What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Gonna be moving right on into NG+2 right here. Wow, fancy that. Warn a motherfucker, would ya? Jeez. Good lord, Radagon, why you always gotta be blinding people? I can skip it. Good gracious. Elden Ring, amazing. Begin Journey 3? Yes, NG+2. Here I come, and look at it's a being C. It's a very handsome being C. Yes, it is. Begin Journey 3! I already killed all bosses in Journey 2, and it took me a long time. So we're going to try to be a little bit smoother this time around. I closed Discord, hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Shouldn't have been. Wow, amazing cutscene. Okay, so do I don't have to grab the thing again? I can just open the door right away? Nice, I can just open the door right away. I don't even have to grab the thing. I should have known that already from the previous playthrough. So I don't know why, I thought I might have to pick the thing up. It's the little stuff you forget, I guess. So hopefully I'll be able to take down Grafted Scion here. Scion? What? Grafted Scion? Hopefully we'll be able to take on Grafted Scion. Ooh, should we give him some battle music, perhaps? I'm kind of biffing it. There we go. What you got? Ooh. Oh, okay, I do nice damage. Ow. Oh god, I am scared of him, though. Gotta say. Okay, even through the shield, I guess I should be surprised it's Shotel after all. Ow! That was some nice counter hits. Dang thing landed on me. Yeah, I thought it was gonna keep swinging for a moment there. Ooh, it's got more in it. I'm gonna heal, I think. I was gonna try not to, but I'm over that officially. Ouch. I'm gonna heal again. Whoa, that was crazy. The way it just like spun and 360'd so many times. Very Godskin Noble-esque. What the hell's happening? Oh, just a weapon buff? I'm too scared of everything. Ow. Alright. I'm just being a filthy safer at this point, getting stabbed in the face because of it. Oh, I can't even land my hits. What just happened? Ow. This thing is wild and it needs to go down. Alright. A little sloppy, but I don't know how you're supposed to fight that thing without it being sloppy. Goodness. Oh great, it gave me stuff I have to drop. Nothing like that.
Congratulations!
Thank you very much, Rick, for the congratulations. Also, hello. Discard. Alright, so I got my Shotel. We can move on. Move it on! I think we just gotta head this way. Let's switch it back to that peaceful, huh? That's enough of that Star Fox battle music. Let's celebrate with some Wii Shop Channel. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm always like, is this the right way? It feels like it led me this way, and then it does this, and I'm like, but that's like how it's supposed to go down. I always forget. But now I'm Amber. That's how it's supposed to go down. How could I forget? Cool. We gotta go after Soldier of Godric. I actually didn't even put that one. That's weird. That one's not the first one that's written here. I put Ulcerated Tree Spirit first, but that should just be like right here. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Quick change. Godric is first. Soldier of, that is. I don't even think I really need that side of grace, so we're just gonna run past. Could you imagine getting killed by Soldier of Godric? I feel like I'm prepared to fight him on NG+7 already, and I'm only on NG+2. Who's that making noise? I heard a guy who was like, whoa! Should I even switch it to the battle music? I have a feeling I shouldn't. I'll just take him down to the Wii Shop channel. I never remember how long this tunnel is, because honestly, it's only like my third or fourth time ever going through it, and there's a lot of tunnels in this game. So, boy, does it get easy to forget what's what. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Is it going to lead me to a dead end? Feels like it might. I'm going to turn on my Bloodborne lantern. Soldier of Godric, hello. Has anybody seen the Soldier of Godric? What about you, homie? You seen him? No? I'll take that as a no. I think we're on the right path. I don't think we're going in circles. Kind of feels like we're going in circles, but there's a stake of Marika right there, and here's the mist. Totally worth the run. Man, I didn't expect it to be a minute and a half, though. Soldier of Godric, bring it on. Damn, stance broken right away, and then some R1 spam. Pose on that son of a gun. Enemy felled. Not great enemy felled? Come on, do him some justice. Should have fought him with Var's bouquet. It's like the shittiest weapon in this game. Open the door. Who's at the door? The cat's looking at me like, what the hell's wrong with you? Alright, so there's a Site of Grace. I think I'm interested in this one, so I'm going to give it a touch. Wow, Lost Grace discovered. I do have 9 Stone Sword keys, because they carry over from previous playthroughs, which is nuts. That's just bananas. B-A-N-A-N-E-S. Stone Sword key was lost with use. Oh, I didn't actually practice this place last playthrough. So that's bad. I wanted to be like off to a smooth start with my NG+2 playthrough, and immediately I jump into a place that I'm like, I'm not super familiar. So hopefully it's straightforward as hell, because it is like Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. It's the very beginning of the game after all. I think I'm gonna duck behind this thing. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, hey, don't be a dick, dude. Let's go. I wonder if I should take a left or a right. I'm going left side. What's up, dude? I got a show tell with your name on it. Did that thing pass already? Alright, good. I probably should have paid better attention. I need to find a hidey hole. There's a hidey hole. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's taking forever to get here. But you know what? I'm still happy with my decision to get in the hidey hole. I'm going to move forward with it. Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Going back, going back, going back. Right. Oh, wow, I survived? What in the hell? No way. How did I survive? I feel like I'm used to this game from when it released, and they may have patched it a bit, or maybe I'm just not used to having this much HP right at the beginning of the game. Alright, it's not a cliff, but also it's just going to blow right past it, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to stop there the way it did the first time. Is there anything down there? I don't think so. I believe I just have to pass this. Oh, boy. Well, that doesn't seem possible. Okay. I am so bummed. Oh. Go, 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 go. Alright. Well, I can tank a hit. It's the only way it worked. I don't know. Doesn't seem proper. Don't seem proper at all. Just got smacked by it. Now I'm continuing on anyway. Oh, oh god. There was a different way to go? Oh, what the hell is this place? Find me a hidey hole! Oh, I could have jumped to this hidey hole. Okay, lesson learned. Hey, you guys are really not nice. You know that? Where'd that thing go? Where the hell is it? Ow. Okay, I'm going. I'm so terrified. I don't know where that thing is. Who are you guys? Where's the boss around here? I'm looking for an ulcerated tree spirit. That's what I'm here to fight, is an ulcerated tree spirit. And it better be behind this fog wall, or so help me. Okay, so it is pretty straightforward, but another long run. Oh, some battle music, eh? Holy crap, I'm the worst DJ ever. Alright, well, I got smacked a couple times because I wasn't paying attention. Make it 3 times. I'll blame all 3 on the not paying attention to the game as I walked into the fog wall. Should have queued up the music. Should have queued up the music and then walked in. My mistake. I can't land a single hit. I'm gonna go locked off for a second, but now I'm terrified. I can't see anything. As usual, fighting ulcerated tree spirit though. You're just like, what in the hell am I even looking at? Oh, here it comes. Did I get grabbed? Wow, I suck. I never get grabbed by that. Off to a bad start. At least it's the easiest one in the game, I assume. This is right here at the beginning. I can't read an ulcerated tree spirit's attacks that well. because it's a bit of a blob. Just like all the time, always can explode. Alright, I did not get damaged by it. It's phase 2 now, I guess. Don't really ask me what the entire difference is. Got him some spinning slashes right there, that's pretty nice. He's gonna try to get me with a head flop. R1 spams for me. Nice. What the hell's happening? What the hell's happening? I'm jumping into a leaping attack, it did not work out. He smacked me as I jumped and tried to do the leaping attack. He's exploding again. Whoa. Lucky, 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 lucky that I didn't get annihilated by that. Here he comes. I think last time I dodged backwards, and that was my mistake. That's how I got hit. Doing some more spinning slashes. I actually got a stance break. Bonus damage for me before I land the critical, and that's it for the ulcerated tree spirit. So I don't know, it had its sloppy moments in the fight, and it had some nice moments in the fight as well. Cool, 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 cool. So at this point, I can just teleport right back to Stranded Graveyard. Yeah, that's the one I discovered, the one right outside this place. I should probably make a note of that. Alrighty, back to peaceful. Yeah, this one's Stranded Graveyard. Okay. So I take down Soldier of Godric, and then I find, this is abandoned, what is it? Stranded. Stranded Graveyard. And then I kill Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and then I tele to Stranded Graveyard. Okay, I shouldn't have to do any more of that, because I did all of that already, except for that right there. Everything else I already have like it all set up as. Tell here, go there, here it is. Alright, so now we need to go up to the first step. That is the, not quite the first step, but it's the first step into outside. When you got 2 Stone Sword keys already from the previous playthrough, and you want to kill Soldier of Godric, it's like the 3rd step. Number 3. I don't know why I sent it back down. There was no point at all. I'm not going to be returning. So that was a waste of my time. Alright, so I guess I have a reason to discover the first site of Grace. I don't really know why. We're going to be fighting the Tree Sentinel next, because he's right there. So what are we going to do? Not fight him? Doubtful. Let's fight the Tree Sentinel. Okay, I probably should have attacked him while he was doing that. And it seems like all those Sentinels always start with that big old horse wind-up attack. Okay, damage is solid, because it's pretty easy. He's a pretty easy homie in terms of how much health he has, and yeah, I was going to say hopefully how much damage as well. Ooh. Nice job. Your spruce killing trees are amazing. What does he say? It's fucking Captain Price with watermelon. Outstanding. I don't know the word that he says that is good, but your fruit, knife, and skills are outstanding. Hey, Gelatin Skeleton, how you doing? So far, we have yet to die, which is good, because it's only the 3rd boss, and the first 2 were Soldier of Godric and an Ulcerated Tree Spirit. I just almost got myself killed by a big shield slam, followed up by that shield bash. I'm glad it wasn't too quick, and I'm glad it wasn't too it didn't have too much reach, that's what I'm trying to say. Hitting him some spinning slashes, and I dodged his attack. Dang, that was, I loved how fast I was able to dodge out of spinning slashes. I'm so used to square off. Square off leaves you boned for a hot minute. You can't roll out of square off quickly. Granted, I did 3 of these bad boys. Okay, I didn't mean to teabag like that, but that's what happens. The 3rd one was intentional. The first one was an accident, and then the second 2, I was like, well, you know what, we're teabagging. God dang, boss is always dropping stuff that I have to drop. Go to my inventory, go over to the weapons. Here it is, Golden Halberd, discard. I don't want that. I don't want that trash. Alright, sweet. So we're going to be going up to Gate Front now. We just head directly north, I'm pretty sure, and we should end up hitting it. I might be wrong about that, because a lot of times I jog off a little bit more to the side, but I don't think we have to. We can just like cut straight north, we'll hit Gate Front. didn't say anything about discovering sites of grace along the way. I just wanted to go get Torrent right away. So, we gotta run all the way over there on foot. I wasn't gonna do anything in between. I wonder how many people ran around in Elden Ring for a while before they got Torrent. See, like, I could go in that cave and get the site of grace and then teleport back. But I don't know. I guess I'm just like, Torrent! I'm not sure. Maybe I should change it so I actually do so. That was like Groveside Cave right there or something. If I had to guess without looking at my map or anything like that, I'm pretty sure that was Groveside Cave. I guess it's close enough to this that we can just go grab the spectral steed. It's an important step, for sure. You need to run to... I don't know why this is the specific grace that you have to go to, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there's a different way, but I'm pretty sure you don't get it till you stop at Gatefront. So you gotta talk to her here. She's like, oh, you gonna take the horse? She's just gonna stare at me like a weirdo. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? She's so creepy, man. She's just staring at me. What's going on here? Trust me, I'm well aware of what's going on here. She's just staring at me like a creep, but that's just from our perspective. Does it not let me skip any of it? How do I skip it? How do I skip it? Am I skipping it? I feel like she's going for ages. She really needs to stop. Does it not let me skip? Skip through it all. I'm pressing all the buttons that I can, thinking I could skip it. I don't know. Is she done talking yet? Oh, I don't know what option I clicked because I was too busy mashing buttons. She's going for ages. Man, I should probably have the subtitles on, but it drives me nuts. But this is a problem. I have no idea what's going on, and it doesn't seem to let me skip it or anything. I'm just stuck in it. It's like, I can't do anything. Wait, so did I get the horse? Okay, well, I got the steed. Does it usually take that long? I don't know. It was like excruciatingly long without her speaking at all. I was trying to press buttons to skip the dialogue, but it doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Might need to have the subtitles or something, but it'd be weird that you would need indication that they're getting skipped in order to be able to skip them. Maybe I just suck. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put subtitles on, and I'm just gonna get used to skipping, and then maybe I can shut them off and continue to skip like that. So that would be over here. Subtitles on. Okay. I need my Bloodborne lantern because I can't see a goddamn thing. Even though I don't think there's too much to see in here. I still want to be able to see. I don't want it to be completely pitch black. So we're looking for the mist. I'm not exactly sure. But it's pretty dang straightforward. We just ran straight to it. Shouldn't be anything too tough. Beast Mana for Rumazula. It's just the one. This music is intense enough for him, I feel like, because he's not that tough. He's already a third of the way dead. He's trying to get me, but he's all the way over there. He's like a drunk Malekith. Hit him with those spinning slashes. No stance break for me or nothing, though. There it finally goes, right before he died. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Still no problem in NG+2. Not really surprised. These early bosses are going to be chomps. For sure. So we're going to return back to the entrance, and we're going to be heading off to... oh, this is not working the way I would hope. Yeah. We're going to be heading off to a Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Ooh, I'm actually excited for that. That'll be a nice fight. Especially with Shotel. Shotel's pretty dinky. So to use Dinky Shotel against Erdtree Burial Watchdog, not exactly sure where I need to actually head next. I should probably hop on the steed. I imagine I don't have to go up. I got my route planned nicely, but I don't really have it memorized yet. But it's not too hard. With the help of the map and then being able to make a marker, I mean, that makes it a little too easy. At some point, hopefully I won't need to do that anymore. Is this... okay, see, look, I'm a little lost. Okay, it's right here. I wasn't too lost. Eventually, I'll probably be able to do that, no problem, without needing the map or the marker. It's only NG+2 after all. I'm a little I'm a little newbie at some parts of the game. Some parts of the game I'm good at. A lot of parts of the game I'm pretty newbie at still. But right now we're in the early parts of the game where it's not too difficult and the catacombs are very straightforward, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's the door. We gotta find the lever. The lever's up there. How do we get to that? Up there is the question. Swing your stuff at me. Woo! I toast my buns. Okay, I think there's a guy on the right, isn't there? I don't know if I'm completely wrong. I almost got torched. I'm pretty sure we just have to go this way. Yeah. Ladder. I don't know if this is going to take us where we need to go, but I'm hoping it will. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not so sure yet. I'm just running, and this does not seem right at all. Great. So I don't know. Then, where I am, I don't think I should jump down. I guess I'm jumping back down from the ladder I climbed. Hooray. We're going to continue on this way. I hate that I don't know my way through this. I feel like it should be really easy. Maybe I should just climb up the ladder and then jump down and see where it takes me. Because this ain't going so great. I'm about to get roasted. Oh man, I missed my chance, didn't I? I gotta wait, otherwise it's not gonna be safe. There's probably gonna be nothing down this way either, though. I'm really upset that I don't remember this as well as I would hope. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing. My Bloodborne lantern, help me see. I'm gonna say hi to Violet real quick, and then I'll return to this newbie catacomb that I apparently don't know my way through. I'm upset about that. Hello. No, I did not. I did not hit stream by accident. I was saying hi to Violet. Stepped away for a moment. Indeed, Gelatin Skeleton is correct. I am here. Hello. I need to drink some water. I was finding my way through this catacomb, and I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that I don't know my way through the catacomb already. Feels like I might have been right with climbing up that ladder, and then I was like, nah, it's not up this ladder. I gotta jump down. This can't be right. I gotta jump down. I think I had to jump down. Jealous Skeleton, you wonder how many times I've done this catacomb. I don't know. This might be like my 3rd time ever. But the thing is, there's like a lot of catacombs. So in the last, I don't know how many months. It's either my 2nd or 3rd time ever doing this catacomb. Wait, I could have continued on. Didn't I do that the first time? There was nothing over there. Oh, snap! Did I jump down too far? I did, didn't I? Now, I should have landed up there with a frig. That was it all along. You just have to do some platforming. Okay, so this'll re-imprint my brain a little bit better. So there's the fire that's spitting here. You run past, and you can sit right here at the side. There'll be fire spitting on your left side, and there'll be fire right in your face right here, but you're safe. And then you run right along. You get to the spot with the ladder. This is what I did the first time, because this is what felt right. And then I got up here, and I lost all confidence. So then you come over here and you jump. And you're good. That's it. Boom. Pull the lever. Alright, now we can fall back down. And there'll be a boss up the stairs. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna grab these. Grave, Glovewort 1. Aw, yeah. Mine now. Alright, who are we fighting here? Oh, it's actually something kind of scary. Let's see how much damage I do per hit, though. God dang Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Let's see how it goes. Nice damage per hit. It won't be too long of a fight. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna use some of that spinning slash. Ooh, got toasted in the face. Kind of regret using that spinning slash. Whoa, he's got his own spin slash. I'm about to get clobbered because I went for 3 swings. Oh, lucky stance break. I thought I was about to get clobbered again. Right in the chest. How you like that? 2-handed, heavy, leaping attack, and followed up with the 1-handed regular swing with the 2-handed weapon, and down it goes. Okay, so not as difficult as I thought it would be, but it is the very first Erdtree Burial Watchdog of the playthrough, so that doesn't mean too much in terms of the fact that it wasn't that tough. So next up, we got the teleport to the first step is the plan. We're going to be heading down to Coastal Cave to fight the demi-human. I think it's 2 chiefs. Demi-human chief is what it says, but I feel like there's 2 enemies down there. Okay. Okay, no, I did it right. I think. No, I messed up a little bit. I was just supposed to turn around immediately, but I can still do it from here. Or not. Wow, wait, what? No, wait. What? Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I messed that up good. I went completely the wrong way. Okay, we were just supposed to turn right back around from here and go past the building. I don't know which direction I went off, but I wasn't thinking. I was thinking something stupid, obviously. You're supposed to be from here. Jumping off. There we go. Okay. That took longer than it should have. That's something I'm actually familiar with doing, and I still took that long to do it. Not a fan of that. Okay. That's my favorite guy right there sitting. Oh man, he sells a broadsword. That guy's the best guy in the entire game. Best salesman. I ran past the cave. I do that a lot. At least I recognize when I do it, but somehow it sneaks up and I just pass it. I did it a second time there, but I noticed the second time. I am going to turn on the Bloodborne lantern because I remember it being quite dark, but I don't remember having to do much more other than run forward. I don't really need to discover the site of grace. Unless there's no stake of Marika, then I might regret it. But there probably is. Imagine like I just like, I don't need that site of grace, then I die. Yeah, there is no stake of Marika, so I better not die. You see, yeah, there is 2 of them. However, they're quite pushovery, and if you don't walk over to the other side of the boss room, then you won't aggro the other one. Ow. And mashed up by him and his buddy right now, but they don't do a whole lot of damage, and now they're both dead. This guy noticed me. He's going to be dead next. A little too easy. Slashing right through him with show tell. Not even a very deadly weapon, if I'm honest. And they still don't stand a chance. There's the other chief. Just R1 spamming them down like it's nothing. Okay, well, apparently a critical as well, which I wasn't expecting. But I did that heavy leaping attack, got a stance break, took out his buddies, and at this point I can teleport to gate front. I'm going to be heading off to fight other bosses. I got to let a kitty cat out of here because he wants out of here. Ghost. Ghost the kitty. There you go, Mr. Fuzzy. Okay. Ghost, the kitty cat, has exited the streaming room. Okie dokie. So I'm ahead of this now. I guess I'm not sitting at the site of grace before I fight. Before I fight Crucible Knight, we're just gonna turn right around and fight him as soon as I can. I suppose that makes sense, because I think if you die, you just pop right outside the Evergall. So you can just hop right on up here, and it should be pretty close. And I would have to, I do gotta do a little bit of running back, but I feel like that would happen regardless of if I went to the site of grace first or not. But that's alright. I'll run over here first. Take on a Crucible Knight with my Shotel. Easiest one in the game. We'll see how it goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Apparently you can just start the fight by walking anywhere outside of the Evergall. Something not a lot of people knew, and I didn't know either. I thought you had to walk up in front of the blue aura, but you could just step off anywhere and the fight begins. It's kind of interesting. Okay, my damage per hit is nothing to write home about, which is good. Got him with some nice spinning slash action there. I got out of there without taking damage as well. Ooh. I was a little nervous because I actually didn't intend to bash his shield like that. Ooh, I'm going to get stabbed in the face. Bash his shield, he's going to try to bash me back. I'm going to dodge it. I'm going to punish him for that. He's going to try to bash me. I'm going to punish him for that. Oh, I'm a dummy. I need to heal again. Surprised he didn't try to stab me like he does. He tried to shield bash. I'm going to hit him with a running attack. Every little punish I can get. Ooh, he angry. He's flying up in the air, and he's going to do a weird tailspin? No. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to attack. Tried to attack and I missed. You know what? I'm going to go for a chug if you're going to be all the way over there.
Have you noticed things at all today?
What do you mean noticed?
You don't want me to pet him.
He's been alright with me. We were playing fetch.
He like went underneath the couch.
Before I started the stream and stuff, we were
He
playing.
was stretched out underneath the couch. He sees me and he just instantly backs away to the back of the couch.
The rain just started. Is it scaring him maybe? Because I think Ghost just got scared by the rain a second ago because he was up there sleeping and then he wanted out of here. He was like, he jumped down. He wanted out of here, and I noticed it was raining when I let him out. No, I wasn't raining a second ago. I didn't think. You might just want to spike ball.
Nope, he didn't even chase it. He's going out. Anyway, sorry. I'm leaving.
Okay. I hope Bing C starts acting a little bit more like himself.
I mean, now he is. Well, as well as to get him out.
I'm like, sure he's good. The balloon's not out, is it?
No, he does not like the balloon.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like the
I
balloon.
pulled it out this morning for Ghost while I was just getting ready for work. Ghost was in love, but Binks was like instantly.
Yeah, Binks is not like that
He
point.
does not like that. Too bad since Ghost is big.
I know, right?
Alright, I love you. I'll see you later, alright?
Oh, you're okay. You're leaving.
Leaving.
Okay.
You wanna give me another
Yeah, kind of.
kiss? I'm asking you if you want. I can come over there to make it quick.
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, I am back. Hello. There's Violet's behind.
Sorry. Pretty nice one.
Oh man. Alrighty, so what am I doing next? I got kind of thrown off there. Oh, okay. We're just going to Stormhill Shack. That's right. So just gotta head north. I can't even hear the game. I think it's I can hear the game. And off to Stormhill Shack I go, which should be just straight north. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. And we're back on the path that'll lead us straight to Stormhill Shack. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. This is actually going to get kind of... Oh, it's not getting kind of out of whack. I thought it was going to get kind of out of whack for a second. I guess I'm wrong, though. Oh, it is going to get kind of wonky for a second. But it'll be alright. Alright, so I wanted to discover this site of grace. I should probably rest, but, you know, there's like this wolf here, and I don't feel like dealing with it. I got enough flasks to get me to the next site, and I can rest at that site. We're going to go up and we're going to fight Margit, and then we're actually going to run all the way up to Secluded Cell after fighting Margit. Because I want to get into... I want to get into Stormville Castle so I can start doing the Bell-Bearing Hunter fights. Last playthrough, I didn't do any of the Bell-Bearing Hunter fights on stream. I think I fought the actual guy, whatever his name is. Briar of the Elemer or something. Elemer of the Briar, I think is what it is. Hey man, I was about to rest here, and then I scratched my head, and then you showed up, and now I can't rest. I'm gonna make sure I rest this time before your buddy does the same thing. Elmer of the Fud. Bugs of the Bunny. Alright, fantastic cutscene. Oh my goodness, peaceful music. No, go. No, go. You tried, old man. Decent damage per hit for Shotel. Ow, you smacked me. Tried. Okay, it's really good damage per hit for Shotel. It's only NG+2, and it's only Margit, after all. Felt like I got hit by that, and then I dodged it. Oh yeah, this big delayed one. I'm lucky I didn't go sliding off the edge, because I felt awfully close. Woo! I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these, because filthy safer and all that. Alright, thou art of passing skill. That's very nice. Dang, I tried getting him with a spinning slash, and I don't know, he got me with his own slash. Just lift the elbow, dodge them both, spinning slash. Hit him with that R1 spam. Hit him with some more R1 spam. Oh, okay, a little too much R1 spam, I guess. Spinning slash, just one. Totally unnecessary. Stance break, and I just teleported to land the critical. I was like, freaking Goku speed. Ow, I thought he'd be dead. Damn. Alright, he's dead. Should have died one hit earlier. It would have saved me a little bit of trouble, but oh well. He's dead now. Great enemy fell. This is the point where he's going to yap for ages. Oh, I didn't mean to... I was trying to cut through his dialogue, and I accidentally discovered the Site of Grace instead. Not my intention. But oh well, it is what it is. Go back to the peaceful, even though honestly it's going to be kind of deadly up ahead, so maybe the battle music was more appropriate. I'm going to discover this site of grace. Lost Grace discovered. We can go over here and talk to, what's his name, Gustok? Nobody steals runes like Gustok. I'll use the main gate, you freak! Alrighty, so we're going to go on the main gate. You should tell him to open it. Yep, the gates, open the gates! He's opened the gates! I might get rocked. Hopefully I'll keep my socks. Ooh, oh, you missed. Can't touch this. Got them hammer pants. That's right. You don't even need the battle music. Too peaceful up in here for battle music. As they try to murder me. There's going to be more crazy ballistas up ahead. Ooh, that was a close swing. Okay, I'm about to get blasted. Not in a good way. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I avoided it, and they murdered one of their own. It's a double whammy! Don't blast me with your flames, dude. Don't be pointing one of them guns. Okay. Easy peasy. Made it right up through the main gate. So I don't think I have to fight Godric yet. I think I can wait to do that later. I'm hoping I can wait to do that later. Is somebody... Oh, there's a guy with a torch behind me. Holy crap, I got stuck on the bird. Another bird. There's also a dog. This is a little bit rough. Cutting nicely around this corner, though. Thought that was a goddamn gargoyle for a second. It's just a giant. But a giant and a couple of other homies. Just gonna run. See, like, I could run in there and fight Godric, but... plan is to discover the Lost Grace instead, and I'm gonna rest here to make them disappear. Hey, who are you? Don't talk to me. What are you doing here, lady? Yeah, it's great. Skip, 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 skip. No. Alrighty then. So that's great that I made it at this point. I should be able to fight. I should be able to fight Bell-bearing hunters now. So now that I can fight Bell-bearing hunters, we're gonna go back to the first step. Because there's plenty of stuff all over by the first step still. And instead of heading up to the west over there, I'm going to be going over here a little more to the east this time around. Checking out what's over here. So most people are going to be familiar with the dragon. I'll get to that in a moment. We're going to be dealing with a troll that is in a cave that should be just up here. Trying to go off of memory more than map at the moment, but it's pretty straightforward around here, so I should be able to do it. My first playthrough doing all this, it was like my first playthrough in NG+. My NG+1 playthrough previously, the playthrough before this one was a lot worse than this playthrough is going to be. I got it. I got my stuff figured out this time around. I guess I'll discover the site of grace and keep going in case I die. I want to get in the habit of, in case I die, I can have the site of grace discovered, and I want to make sure I don't rest at them unless I need the replenish, really. But a lot of these caves I'm not the most familiar with yet because I've only been to them like 2, maybe 3 times. And there's a lot of them, so they kind of blend together in your memory. You start going through them and then you're like, I think I'm doing the right thing. The fact that this one has all those platforms on the way, on the elevator, makes me feel like I need to jump off on one of those platforms. Ooh, I totally do. I remember this one. That was totally it. That was totally it. There was a platform that I could have jumped onto. And I remember one of these caves being like this. I didn't think that was so early. I thought that was later. Oh, did I miss it? I think I was looking the wrong way. I was looking to the north. And oh, hey, man, who throws something like that, honestly? I love how he had to jump onto the elevator. Oh, that's right. When I'm not two-handing my weapon, it's going to bounce right off of him. I thought I could get a backstab at least. Maybe miss the jump point again. Thanks, guy. So inconvenient. So I believe it was when I was facing, I don't know which way. That way. Southeast. This will take us where we have to go. I remember getting annoyed with that cave in the past. I wonder if this is the elevator where I need to go, or if this is just like a shortcut elevator. It's taking us down, which seems like a good thing. If it was taking us up, I would assume it's a shortcut elevator. Taking us down, it's like maybe it's taking us where I need to go. And indeed it seems that way. What am I even here to fight? Oh, right, the stone troll. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna be listening to Clock Town while we fight it, I'll tell you that much. Bring it. Oh, I need to two-hand my weapon against him too? Yep. Oh, okay. That I was like, he's gonna miss, and I wasn't prepared for the AoE. Luckily, it didn't really do much damage. And I was gonna dodge that one, but it came a little quicker than I was expecting. Did I just get a stance break? No way. I actually, like, get a critical on him? Screw the critical. Just got some extra damage to the face. Alright, well, he did not stand a chance. That was a little too easy, baby, especially for how intense the music was. Man, too intense for how easy it was. I didn't mean to do the emote again. That was a mistake. Where's the little crystal thing? Interact with the little crystal thing. Get us out of here. Alright, we're going to go fight Flying Dragon Agheel next. Also shouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't expect Flying Dragon Agheel to be too difficult. Because it is... I don't know if it's the easiest dragon, but it's got to be up there. It's pretty big. For how large Flying Dragon Agheel is, it's unexpectedly easy. I would say, at least. Okay. I remember like going over by these homies and that thing flying in. Oh yeah, there it is. Goodness gracious. Alright. I don't need the steed. Get off of it. Alright. It always seems like my damage per hit isn't that great, but then I land 5 of them in a row in rapid succession, and it's like, damn, this thing's a third of the way dead already. Oh, the fire is gonna roast me! Oh, yeah. I should have hopped on the steed is what I should have done. Yo, Flying Dragon Agheel, you can't be up there. That's Hex. Get down here. Just clambering down the cliffside. What in the world? You made it halfway down. You don't need to try to go back up. You already made it halfway down, Agheel. Oh my goodness, this is a disaster. God dang field bosses. Whoa. Okay, it's just gonna be the crashing back down to the ground one. I'm cool with that. Am I still two-handing this weapon? Sure looks that way. Didn't mean to be doing that. Alright, well if you're gonna jump all the way over there, I'm gonna hop on Torrent, and I'm definitely gonna follow you, and I'm not gonna get roasted either. Boom, roasted. Plenty of R1 spam for you. Oh, you're gonna try to stomp on me? I'm all the way over here getting AoE blasted by your stomp. Yeah, that's right. Can't bite this. Smack you in the face. Bonus damage. Oh crap, it's that one again. That worked the first time. Ain't gonna work the second time. I'm too quick. I'm too quick for you. Oh, I almost landed on top of it. If only that actually worked. Some spinning slashes with almost the last of my stamina. Coming around with a quick bite. I'm doing a heavy leaping attack into the face. Jumping up in the air and slamming back down. Got 3 swings, and then I did 3 more with the spinning slash, followed up with another R1, and that's it for Flying Dragon Agheel. Great enemy felled. Bada bing, bada boom. It's over. Thanks for the dragon heart. Alright, next we head up the hill here. Something feels kind of goofy. That's for sure. I'm missing an important step that I should have already made note of, which is which site of grace do I stop at next? Because there seemingly just isn't a good site of grace for me to go to right now. So that was kind of a frig up on my part. There's a lack of attention to detail in my list there, because I was supposed to stop at a site of grace and change it to nighttime, and I just didn't write anything for that. So I just wandered on up there to where Knight's Cavalry was like a doofus, even though it's not even nighttime. I don't know. I was like, maybe I'll find a site of grace along the way. I don't know where the hell to find them. I don't think there's one out in this field. It's like, my best bet is probably just teleport back to Limgrave tunnels, which kind of sucks. But I think that's my best bet. It's either that or I go back to Gatefront. I don't know why I didn't write anything there. That's a really foolish mistake on my part, because that left me high and dry here. I almost wish I fought Agheel first and then it went to Limgrave tunnels, and then I could head out from Limgrave tunnels straight to Knight's Cavalry. Whatever, I'm just done overthinking it. I'm just gonna put Limgrave tunnels. It's kind of telly to Limgrave tunnels. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't think I'd have to do that again. I thought I was done doing that stuff, but mistakes were made, and I didn't take note of having to pass time until nightfall, because there's a site I have to discover a site of grace, and I didn't write anything about discovering a site of grace, which is weird, because I should have done that. I should have done that all the way through. But it's at the very beginning, so maybe I didn't quite have the thought process fully developed yet. Because I was just like double checking through the order. Yeah, I was writing more notes, but I'm really upset that I didn't write anything for a suggested site of grace to pass the time to night and then continue on to Knight's Cavalry. Because that cave is, it's alright, I guess. Cave is alright to head out from. Because the bridge is right there. I feel like Gatefront is further away from here. I could just fight him to this music. I'm almost not opposed. Oh, big swing and a miss on my part. Because he doesn't do that much damage per hit, and I'm hitting him pretty good. And he's missing like crazy. This would be a nice, like, confidence booster for me against Knight's Cavalry. My gosh, he just keeps on missing. It's pathetic. Steed's about to be down. There it goes. Some bonus damage for me while he's laying there, switching to two-hand, getting the critical, and Knight's Cavalry is down. Goodness. See? I didn't need to switch to the battle music. Oh, he's still alive! Wow! Now he's down. Called it a little too early, I guess. Alright, so at this point, I believe the plan was to do a little bit of parkour and jump my way down here like so and make my way off to Murkwater Cave, which is just north of where I landed. Haha, I smacked that skeleton. Oh, I think I get invaded on the way, don't I? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that does happen. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the cave's like right here though, isn't it? Cave is indeed right here. Cool. Get that Bloodborne Lantern on. Invaded by Bloody Finger. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Neverhoos! Come here. How far is he gonna let me go in the cave? Okay, yeah, there's the fog wall. I was waiting for it. Hello! God dang, ow. God dang Reduvia users. Alright, the hunter shows up. It's like, hey, I didn't use no hunter finger. Didn't need it. With spinning slash is so nice for roll catching, it's crazy. God dang it, I got Reduvia. I didn't even want that. Why wouldn't you ask me first? Discard Reduvia. Moving on. Murkwater Cave, discover the site of grace in case I die. And I only have 13 flasks instead of 14, but I should be alright. My kitty cats are scrapping. I wish I had a better computer. I would trust it more to have my cat camera set up. What was that bell ringing? What in the heck was that? Some more homies showing up because of the bell ring, perhaps? Is that what just went down? Oh, I went the wrong way, huh? Wow, that's unfortunate. It seemed so much like the right way. And then there was just a chest. I did have the inkling that it was wrong. I feel like I had to jump off somewhere for some reason. Okay, well, maybe not jump off somewhere, but is this where I came from? Am I all sorts of jacked up right now? Okay, this is where I came from. I'm all sorts of jacked up right now. What's up, army of dudes? Okay, so I missed a weird passage somewhere, and it was just that, I think. It wasn't anything. Alright, Dark Souls 2, calm down. This is the way. This is the weird passage. And look, there's the fog wall right there. Okay, so, not to the chest. I gotta take the weird passage. Oh, it's Patches. I forgot for a second who we were dealing with. Oh man, I'm gonna be upset that I have it muted. He just said, well. Patches, show yourself. Here he is. His health bar, at least. Where is he? He dropped down from the ceiling. So typical. Does your shield even heal him? Dude, Patches, you chump. You ain't got nothing. Oh, he's bowing already. Alright, well, I regret switching to the battle music for Patches. He hardly even counts as a boss. I mean, honestly, I guess we're killing him. I feel bad, but it is all bosses. And Patches, they went and gave you a health bar, so that kind of puts you on my hit list. I feel really bad about that. I might shed a tear because he's my Demon Souls grass hookup, and I feel so guilty right now. Fuck, dude. Alright, so, interact with the crystal thingy, and we're going to keep heading north, I believe is the plan. Whoa, what happened? It disappeared, but I can still interact with it. What's up with that? Limgrave. Yes. Yes. Okay. The plan, Stan, my man, is to go to Stormhill Shack. Nope. Yes. Stormhill Shack. Sorry. No! I wasn't supposed to teleport yet at all. I suck. I'm sorry. I gotta go back. I messed that up. So, from Murkwater Cave, we're supposed to head north, and we're supposed to go to Murkwater Catacomb. And then we can fight another boss. That's what was supposed to go down, and I went and biffed that all up. Done goofed. Okay. I got the Bloodborne Lantern back on. That's very important, even though we're going back out in the light here. It's quite alright. Running along. Running. That looks like the way to the catacomb, I would hope. I actually don't really know where it is. I kind of wasn't paying attention. I just assumed I'd come right across it. Whoa. There's even a spirit spring. Tempting, but it's not what the route calls for. And I ran right past it. Here's the catacomb. Okay. I don't know where that spirit spring takes you to. I'm not familiar with that spirit spring. Maybe I should be. Discover the site of grace in case I die along the way. You never know. I always forget that catacombs aren't super dark like caves are. Was there a right that I could take right there? Okay, no, there wasn't. Just a whole bunch of dudes who want to scrap. I'm gonna go down this way. Is that a lever? That's just a fake lever, isn't it? No, that is the real lever. Okay. That is the most straightforward catacomb I've ever been in. Just like, here's the beginning. You run along a little bit. There's the lever. And you go take a turn. There's the boss. Where are these arrows going to come from? Behind me? Nice. I think I got some of the dudes that were chasing me. I don't think it killed any of them. They probably injured some. I love how I just have 2 bolts in either one of my hands right now. That's pretty fantastic. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Grave Warden Duelist. Alright, hitting them pretty hard, but these guys typically hit pretty hard. Granted, it's early game still, and it's only NG+2, so even early game, they're still kind of weak. Wow. Whooping them. I got myself grabbed, though. Not really too impressive damage. The fact that this is only, show tell Like, Shotel's bad. That's why I'm using it. Shotel is like only good if you're fighting an enemy who's constantly hiding behind a shield and just lets it happen. Because Shotel does like bonus damage through blocked shields. So that's the only time Shotel ever is good. Hey, Sabordi, raiding with the party at 3. Heck yeah, thanks so much. We are in early game NG+2. I just started the playthrough this stream, and we're making some nice progress going from boss to boss to boss. Dang, we're getting raided by Mouse by a party of 17 as well. Holy shit! Hello, everybody. Welcome. God dang. We are in NG+2. We're fighting every single boss, going from boss to boss to boss. I should be able to find my way to them nice and quickly because I've been planning this. Hey, Death Chicken, thank you so much for following me. Okay, so we're off to the War Master's shack. Next, we're gonna be fighting the Bell-Bearing Hunter, and this music's a little intense. I forgot to go back to the peaceful music after the boss fight. Ooh, I can't see anything. The chat's going crazy. Damn, he showed me I'm hard. Don't worry, Sabordi. Don't worry, Sabordi. I still appreciate the 3-person raid, Sabordi. Wonder how the NG+2 is going? It hasn't gotten difficult yet. I'm using Shotel, which is kind of an intentionally bad weapon, and I'm still kicking butt with it. Gotta go to work. Alright, see you later, Sabordi. Thank you so much. Raya's here as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure, but I've had issues getting the enemy to show up unless I learn skills from this guy, which kind of drives me nuts. But I'll like talk to him and nothing happens, and I gotta like talk to him and buy stuff. And then what you gotta do is you gotta rest at the site of grace. You have to pass time. Oh, it looks like he's already. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. So pass time until nightfall. Even though it's night right now, you gotta pass time until nightfall. Is that Bernal? You can't remember. It is, Mouse. It is. Okay, so he's still there, which I think is about correct. But at this point, we have to teleport back to the same side of grace, and now he should be gone, and we can fight the thingy-mabobber. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Is he gone? Oh, he's still there! No, you're supposed to be gone! I'm supposed to be fighting a bell-bearing hunter. What's going on here? I like him better with his helmet at the manor, not gonna lie. I don't blame you. I really don't like that he's still here. He's supposed to be gone. And I'm supposed to be fighting a bell-bearing hunter here. Maybe I have to defeat Godric first? My directions that I have for myself is just get into the castle. What's it called? Stormville Castle? It just says get into Stormville Castle, and then I should be able to fight them. But Bernal's being a jerk, and he's not taking off. I've learned all of his skills, which is what I had to do the first time, and now he's not leaving. I'm worried that I have to fight Godric first. Because I think that's what's different between last time and this time me doing it. Was he gone? Wait, is he gone? Bell-bearing Hunter should show up now. Alright, see, goddamn From Software games, man. Alright, so this is like the easiest one, but they hit hard. Oh, and they swing so late. And I did not put any battle music on because I wasn't really expecting it, even though I guess I kind of was. I was just too excited and I walked up to it. But I can annihilate this fool. Fight's already halfway over. It's too late for the battle music now. Oh my god, the delayed swings are beating the crap out of me 3 in a row. And he got me with the shoulder bash. Alright, well, that's the first death of the playthrough right there. I guess I get too many people watching and I choke. It's because I'll blame it on the fact that I never switched to the battle music. Oh man, now it's going to be a nightmare trying to get him to show back up again, isn't it? Is Bernal...
Congratulations!
Congratulations, we got Bernarl back instead of the goddamn bell-bearing hunter. Oh man. Okay, so it's got something to do with passing time until nightfall. And then Bernarl will probably still be here. Yup. Okay, so he's still here. Then if I rest at the site of grace and I get up, now he's gone. Okay, so Bell-bearing Hunter's gonna be here. Let's do this. You can R1 spam the crap out of him as he spawns in. Takes forever. So we got like a quarter of his health bar down and he didn't even attack yet. Hey, Mouse, very nice. Gifting a sub to Sabordi. I think Sabordi said they were taking off, going to work. but I'm sure they'll notice it when they come around next time. Ouch. I need to heal because I'm getting annihilated. The fact that this is the easiest one of these guys in the game is not boding well for me right now, because they just like leaned into the wonky From Software grab attacks with this guy. Oh my goodness gracious, he's going all Jedi on me. Doing lightsaber throw. Oh crap. Oh, I'm just getting shredded. This is bad. Aren't I supposed to be working? No? What? Who? Me? Oh, Sabordi. I'm supposed to be working. Get out of here. I'm distracted. I'm getting my butt kicked. Reading this chat, getting annihilated. Oh my goodness. I'm just roll spamming. These swings are so delayed until they aren't. I feel cheesy healing again. Oh, this one I can dodge though. Okay. Gosh, I didn't even see him pull it back. All of a sudden he had the sword back in his hand. I thought I was going to land the killing blow. Instead he got me. And I didn't dodge it. Talk about a choke. Talk about a choke. Look at that health bar. I didn't want to heal again. It felt so cheesy how much I was chugging already. So, first death of the playthrough went to Bell-Bearing Hunter, and now it's 2 deaths to the Bell-Bearing Hunter. I need some water. I'm in disbelief. I owe you a gift sub next raid. Way too nice. Way too nice. Whew. That's some nice water. I needed that. Pizza sub brought to you by Chipotle. Chipotle's got subs now? Dang. News to me. Can't even afford a gift sub. Can't afford free. Alright, so we have to pass time until nightfall. These are the most fun bosses to die to, because you have to do like 3 steps before you get to fight them again. Get up from the thing, go back down on the thing, get back up from the thing. Alright, let's do this. R1 spam the crap out of him as he spawns in. You know, I got some spinning slash for him even. Damn. Okay. Oh, time to get a little serious. Try not to roll spam too much because I run out of stamina. He's going to grab, but real slowly. Oh, nice. We got a stance break, which means I could get a critical, except I didn't get a critical. I just kept R1 spamming for some reason. I was in the spot where I thought I would get a critical, and I didn't get one. I thought he was trying to walk out of that other door, and then I came running back through this one. God dang. Ranged throws are crazy. Oh. Delayed swings. You're getting me good last time because I was roll spamming hard. As long as I don't roll spam, I pretty much got this fight. Ah, the final hit not landing on him though. There we go. Before I choked one more time. Whew. 3rd time's the charm, I guess, for the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Those are only going to get more tough this playthrough, so that is a little bit alarming. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Gelatin Skeleton. The relief. Man. Oh. Okay. So, at this point, I just continue on. We have to head east. And we should come across our next opponent. Oh man. I'm not quite sure exactly how traversable this terrain is. Okay, okay. Seems very traversable. I think it's like right here. I think we're going the right... I think we're in the right spot. Hell yeah, we are. Alright, well, sorry, Animal Crossing title. Where is this thing? I got rams after me? That ain't no death bird. Where's the death bird? Okay. Okay, where... Oh, there it is. It's about time you showed up. Yeah, kill off all these little chumps for me. They're irritating. I know you can do it, Deathbird. Or I guess I'll do it as I try to smack you instead. That's how it's gonna go down. Imagine it grabbed one of the lambs with its grab attack instead of me. That'd be wild if that was possible. Ow. Took out that bat. Ooh, oh, I got pecked a couple times real good. Alright, alright. This is your death wish, Ram. Ow. You're lucky I had to kill that animal that wasn't so innocent, Deathbird. And Deathbird's like a druid. It's got the animals attacking me for it. And landed on the thing's back for a second. I didn't even think I could do that. But it didn't seem I could do that. It just happened for a second. Got some bonus damage, ran up and got the critical, and that's it for the Deathbird. Did not die twice to that one, luckily. Hell yeah. Alright, moving on. There's some death-touched catacombs. Yeah, they're directly north of here, it looks like. I couldn't quite remember exactly. I thought it would be directly north, but I wanted to double-check before I ran straight north to try to get there. Because, I'll be honest, right now I'm a little lost about where I am. I don't like that. I don't like that I don't know where I should head at the moment. I think I have the right idea. Because the catacombs... Oh. Yeah, shoot. I'm an idiot. I should have known better than that. I didn't need to go around those rocks the way I did. What I needed to do is, after I jumped down from the Deathbird, because I fought the Deathbird and I jumped down into this ravine, there isn't really much more of an option, it seems like. And then I have to go up these little natural steps here. And there should be the catacombs right here on the left. Yep. That's what I was looking for, was the natural steps and the catacomb on the left. I should have known. Oh well. This is only NG+2. I'm still kind of learning all the routes and stuff. Ooh, this thing's gonna be kind of tough too, I think. I'm not so excited. Let's see how straightforward these catacombs are. There's the door, but we've got to find the lever to open it. So when do the bosses get really hard? We'll see when it picks up for NG+2. In NG+1, it didn't feel all that difficult until, like, Altus Plateau, which is, like, the 5th area of the game. I'm hoping it gets tough in Liurnia. I imagine Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula are both going to be pretty easy, which is where we are right now. I mean, we're in Limgrave, and then after we're done with Limgrave, we're going to sweep through Weeping Peninsula, which is similarly easy. It's like slightly tougher. And then we'll be going to Liurnia. Hopefully it'll be decently tough in Liurnia. And then after Liurnia, we got Caelid. I imagine Caelid will be challenging. And then we'll be off to Altus Plateau after that. I don't know how far we'll make it today. We'll see. Alright, so I ran all the way back to the Site of Grace, which I guess I didn't have to. But I didn't realize that the doors were right there. I was kind of running my yap, and I had enemies after me, and I just wanted to go sit at the site so that they wouldn't be chasing me anymore. Say, oh damn, you missed the Melania fight. Yeah, that happened on, like, Monday? I think I fought Melania on Monday. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I fought Melania on Monday. Let's get in there and do this. Oh, I thought Black Knife Assassin would be hard, but it starts at half health? Why? What's going on with you, Black Knife Assassin? Should have got my Bloodborne Lantern on. It's awfully dark in here. I'm a little bit better at fighting these things now, because I had to fight Electo, Black Knife Ringleader. And he is basically the toughest version of one of these things in the game, I'm pretty sure. And he was a real son of a gun. Over here. God dang. Yeah, I'm not great at dealing with these things' attacks. They jump around a lot. They have weird delays, and then they're fast sometimes, and then they're not. I'm not great at predicting them. And jumping away from me is always a pain. It's like I want to get the punish, and then I can't. Got stuck up on the back wall there, though. Yeah, that is definitely the easiest Black Knife Assassin in the game, I would say. Oh, that's not an actual weapon, is it? It is not. I'm gonna go back to peaceful music for a little bit here and listen to the battle for a while. Okay, I keep skipping this track and it's not counting it. Starts at half health, right? Yeah, what's with the Black Knife Assassin starting at half health? I don't know what's up with that, because it happened in NG+1 as well, and I think that's just how this boss always goes? I'm not sure why it starts at half health. Makes it even easier. Looked like it was just above half, actually. Yeah, like maybe 65% or something. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why that happens either. It's very strange. Okay, so we just... Actually, I could have interacted with the little crystal thing instead of bringing up my map like that. That's what I should have done. Because a lot of times a little crystal thing will take you to a better spot than the Site of Grace, but I guess in the catacomb, it's right behind the door here. Okay, so I'm supposed to make my way down to Saint's Bridge now, which is, we were right next to it already, but I had made a little pit stop at that catacomb. Saint's Bridge is going to be right down this way. Cool beans. I don't even know who's even talking right now. There's like some subtitles happening at the bottom. I don't even know. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Okay, so what am I doing from here? Ah, okay, alright. We're jumping down. There is a spirit spring right here. So we jump down off of the Saints Bridge all the way down here into this ravine. We're going to head to the northern end of this ravine. There's a cave where we shall fight a boss. And we're doing all the bosses. So we shall ride. Oh, I passed it, but just barely, I'm pretty sure. It's really close to the end. Yeah. Cool beans. Give me that Bloodborne lantern back on. Thank you. High Road Cave. I got 14 flasks and all health, so I will just discover the Site of Grace in case I die. I won't spawn who knows where. I'll actually spawn where I want to be. Okay, let's not fall to our death. You gotta peace out. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Mouse, thank you so much for the raid. You raid me so often, I can't appreciate you enough. It's insane. It feels like you're coming in here multiple times a week with raids. That's how it feels like to me. I don't know if it is that often, but that's how it feels. I wouldn't be surprised if you did tell me it was twice a week. I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. Those important streamers you enjoy. I'm so happy to hear you enjoy my content, because I'm trying. I don't know. I think it's getting better. It was pretty boring when I was doing weapon collection. I was collecting weapons for months, but I'm all done with the weapon collection. Now I'm actually just playing the game and trying to get good. But I do want to push it all the way to NG+7 for sure, because it's only NG+2 right now. I don't know how Elden Ring NG+ scaling works, but oh, there's a Site of Grace right here, or not a Site of Grace. There's a Stake of Marika right here, so I didn't really lose any progress. But I was trying to make a nice quick jump off that platform, and I missed. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll be decently difficult by NG+7, even early game. Because, I mean, late game, obviously, is going to be decently difficult by NG+7. It's already... And just in regular NG, a lot of those late game bosses are challenging. Okay, so I should probably not try to make the same jump again, even though I really want to. I'm just going to fall down to here. It just seems so risky, like there's not anything to actually land on. Okay, and then it's kind of tricky here. Yeah, right underneath the water, you can land on this and go under the waterfall, and that's where the boss is. It's like gotta be the only awesome thing they hid underneath a waterfall, and it's just like a boss fight that isn't that awesome because it's just one of these guys. For Pete's sake, I feel conflicted putting the battle music on for him, but we did it. It's a guardian golem. Like, I don't know, I kind of wish one of these things didn't have its own boss room. I could have gone for like another misbegotten warrior duplicate instead of this, but I guess this forces you to fight a golem in an all bosses playthrough, so maybe I shouldn't be too upset. I don't ever fight a golem. This is the only golem I fight each playthrough, so you know what, I take back all my complaints, because I do nothing but run past the golems the whole playthrough, so this forces me to actually fight one. I'm okay with this. But we annihilated him. I'm not really surprised. It's a goddamn golem, and it's only NG+2. They're not that difficult of enemies. I like how it went right back to the same peaceful track. The chances of that can't be that high. Alright, so where's the little crystal thing for me to interact with? There's always one of those. Boom, 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 bam. If I had to take a vacation to any place from the Souls games and Elden Ring, where? I mean, Altus Plateau seems nice. I'm not gonna lie. I really dig Altus Plateau vibes. It's just like, I don't know how to describe it, but that seems like it seems like the nicest part of Elden Ring. Nice places in Souls games. I don't know, Souls games, are the places all that nice? Like, would Majula really be nice if you were there in person? Maybe. Majula's a classic. I don't know, man. If there wasn't enemies trying to kill me, I could appreciate any of them. I'd stay in Dark Souls 1. If I could stay in Dark Souls 1 peacefully, I totally would. Alright, so... Oh, I was supposed to teleport at this point. I was supposed to kill Guardian Galamite, and I was just supposed to teleport back to Saints Bridge, is the plan. Alright, back up at Saints Bridge. We're going to cross it this time instead of jumping off of it. Or go why I said had instead of could. Oh, had. Had to take a vacation. I mean, Majula is the one that you probably wouldn't die in. But Altus Plateau is way bigger. But, like, I'd be terrified to go anywhere. You're gonna get killed by an arrow flying from a crossbow I wasn't expecting. Or goddamn Knight's Cavalry showing up because it got too late. I'm gonna walk past one of those lightning bolt plants and get struck by lightning. But Majula is such a bitch answer. Once again, feeling conflicted about putting battle music on for the easiest Tibia Mariner in the game. I'm a little upset about the fact that you don't have to fight the one on the way to Castle Saul. The one on the way to Castle Saul, which is where you fight Commander Niall, he doesn't have a boss health bar. He's just like a random Tibia Mariner chilling out there. I don't think you can get a stance break or a critical on this guy after the stance break. You can get a stance break and then nothing happens of it. I'm literally hardly even trying to fight him though. I'm just like R1 spamming away, but he got me pretty good with that wave. I thought I was plenty far away from it. Apparently I was not. There's another stance break and that's it for Tibia Mariner. Maybe I should have had battle music on because he was being a little bit more of a jerk than I was expecting. Okay. So, at this point, we're just supposed to go right back to Murkwater Cave. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to change the order of things at this point. So, I did a thing about teleport to Murkwater Cave... Oh, Limgrave Tunnels or Gatefront. No. This is wrong. Get that out of here. And I didn't mean to space this out. That can be back together. Because we don't need Knight's Cavalry here. I can do Knight's Cavalry now that I am coming up from Murkwater Cave. I can do teleport to Murkwater Cave, wait till night, and then Knight's Cavalry. Okay, so this is gonna go in a slightly different order next playthrough. Because next playthrough, what I'm gonna do is at this point when I teleport to Murkwater Cave, I'm going to wait until nighttime. I don't have to do that this time because I already killed the Knight's Cavalry, but I didn't like the order that I did it. It felt wonky. So we're going to wait until night, and then we're going to head out this way. I wish there was a spirit spring or a way for us to parkour up to the bridge. But we're going to have to do a little jogging back and forth. But that's okay. I'm alright with doing a little bit of jogging back and forth because I had to do a little bit of jogging back and forth plus teleporting back and forth with the previous way it worked. So I remember riding along the cliffs on the eastern edge here, and at some point I was able to jump up a sloped rock and get up this way. And, oh, yeah, did I make it up that? I don't think that's actually what I did. I think I went this way, and I would make it onto this slope. Oh, no, this is wrong. Damn. Yeah, I can't make it up that. There was a different way I went up. Oh, it was right over here, wasn't it? This is exactly where I just was. And yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Cool. So I can jump up those rocks. I did remember the way. I was just a little bit rusty at it. As the playthroughs go on, I'll get that down better. So this would be what I would have to do. I'd have to run up here. It would be nighttime. I would fight Knight's Cavalry. After fighting Knight's Cavalry, I would make my way off to where I am headed now, which is off to fight the Mad Pumpkinhead in Waypoint Ruins. I, for some reason, have like an attachment to this location. This was the first place I grinded runes in Elden Ring. I would spawn at waypoint ruins, and I would run down to the nearby giants that are hauling the cart. There's 2 giants hauling the cart, and I'd kill those giants for souls. In NG, you could kill them both for like 1,000 souls each, get 2,000 souls per run. That was pretty dang good for early game Elden Ring when I was desperate for levels. I low-key get a kick every time I smack this guy's helmet and it goes dong. It kind of cracks me up. I'm gonna do a challenge fight against him where I'm only allowed to smack his helmet until he dies. Alrighty, yeah, I barely wanted to switch to the battle music because I knew he was gonna go down too easy. We're so early game still, basically. We're starting to pick up a little bit. We're gonna be heading to Weeping Peninsula, which is good. Like we got a Bloodhound Night coming up, and Bloodhound Nights are decently exciting. But the problem is, even with Shotel, a weapon that kind of sucks, I still do so much damage per hit because early game just hasn't scaled up enough yet to match the power of a fully upgraded weapon. So hopefully by NG+7, the early game parts we're in right now will have beefed up a bit to withstand the power of a fully upgraded weapon a little bit more. Because right now it's weak. So I don't think I need to sit at that side of grace. I also like that side of grace. I don't know. I like this section of Limgrave for some reason. It's like most southern section of Limgrave before it changes to Weeping Peninsula. I don't know why I'm fond of it, but I am. Alright. Forlorn Hound, Evergaol. We're going to be fighting Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. We don't have to walk up to the aura. We could just step off of the stone ring, and then the fight begins. That's the way it goes. Whoa. I, like, jumped one of his swings, which I wasn't really trying to do. I was going to go for a heavy leaping attack, and then I decided to bail, I guess. I don't know what happened. Man, yeah, I'm not great at fighting these guys. But yeah, his health is... I almost feel guilty that I healed because of how low his health is. He does a lot of damage per hit. Ooh, yeah, I should have dodged. I thought maybe he would miss because I was kind of placed weirdly underneath him. But I should have known better. And he's really moving quick. Oh, I actually hit him. What? He was like invisible. Was he not in the middle of Bloodhound stepping? I'm gonna heal again, man. I'm gonna end up dead otherwise. I'm not that great at this fight. I'm pretty sure there's... Oh yeah, there's still a tougher Bloodhound Knight. I'm trying to think though. I think there's only a couple. There's Bloodhound Knight Darrowil here. And then there's another Bloodhound Knight when I'm up in Liurnia. And it's like early Liurnia too. I never know when it's safe for me to counter. I finally went for it there. And of course, it was a bad time. But it just feels like he could continue swinging at any moment, so I never know if he's actually done. I feel like he's actually done unless I'm closer to him. If I was closer to him, he would keep swinging. And he is just nutty, though. It's so hard to find a nice time to punish. Whew. That went on for a little bit longer than I intended it to. Well, it's not like it's really up to me, but expected is the word I meant to say. I said intended, definitely meant to say expected. Alright, booting us out of the Evergaol. I got a weapon. I already have all the weapons, so I'm going to discard it. Alright, moving on to Weeping Peninsula next. What's going on here? Okay, we fought Darrowil. And now we need to head... There's like a way I can jump off. Yeah, it's to the southeast. Quite certain. Maybe just the regular east. There should be a spirit spring. There it is. Alright. Off the edge and into the spirit spring we are just fine. Moving south to get across the Bridge of Sacrifice. Don't really know why it's got such a dramatic name. But it's got a very dramatic name. Because I got the dead bodies hanging, I guess. That's what makes it. That's the sacrifice. Okay, so for some reason I took note as if it's important for me to sit here. But not sit, just locate. And I'm not supposed to continue on to the right yet. I'm supposed to continue on this way. Okay. Yeah. This is all good. This is all good. So this is going to take me up to Castle Morn Rampart. We're going to have to do a decent amount of running here just to get to Castle Morn Rampart, and then we're going to have to go back to another boss that's kind of off in a corner. And then we're not going to return to Castle Morn Rampart for a little while. But when I eventually do, it'll be good that I have it from running around like this. Should be coming up right on it. Sure am. Heck yeah. I actually am going to rest because I'd like to replenish. That sounds nice. Cool beans. Nice and replenished. Moving on, straight up the Spirit Spring. Whoosh. Okay, so we're looking for... It's like a cave? I'm not super familiar with coming here. I've done it once or twice. So I'm coming here and trying to do it again. Yeah, I'm a little rough at this. There's a sneaky way to get down there somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Let me look at my map and see. Oh, I'm way too far south. Okay, let's head more north. I'm a fool. I was looking way too far south. So we head up the Spirit Spring, and then we pretty much want to head north for a while. There's another site of grace. I'm just going to ignore that one, to tell you the truth. I think we want to stick to the eastern edge here, and there's the sneaky little route I was looking for. It was way more to the north on the eastern edge. And this will take us down to, I can't remember if it's a cave or a catacomb, because they're kind of one and the same in my brain, even though the catacombs are significantly different than the caves. It's a catacomb. Alright. We'll see what this catacomb is like. Because they're all different. Impaler's catacombs. Okay. I remember this one because I remember the moment I was like, that's why it's called Impaler's catacombs. Alright. But I don't really remember much besides that little anecdote. So there's the doors to the boss. We need to find lever, which are going to be on the right here. But when we step in this room, it's going to rise. Oh god, I didn't run to one of the sides. Oh, which side? We're getting impaled. Ooh, Impaler's catacombs got me. I didn't see the direction I was supposed to go. I don't have a light or anything. I'm a fool. I'm a huge fool. So I'm pretty sure we make this go up, and I'm supposed to get off of it, and I did not. I failed. I'm going to get impaled again. Oh, God. Oh, can't iframe that, I guess. I wonder if you can. Probably can. I was too slow getting off of it. Alright, so let's get some of these guys out. What you're supposed to do is send it up, and then right here you can just jump off. That's what you're supposed to do. And I didn't remember that. I actually rode the trap up, which is not really what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to send it up and then jump off. Took me a second to remember, but I figured it out. And then now I'm in this gross place, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure where I'm going. I feel like I'm running around in circles. There's a ladder right there, though. Man, that thing blends in. They couldn't have used like a dark metal ladder to make it not blend right in with that stone. Yeesh. Okay. There's the lever I was looking for. Cool. It won't let me teleport to the site of grace because I haven't defeated the boss, so we actually are going to have to run there, but this window should take us right in front of it. Nice. Thank you, From Software, for the nice level design. Made it not annoying. Let's fight. Erdtree Burial Watchdog, and he's got some homies. 4 homies? This is a decent fight. I just don't want that Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Okay. Oh, it is already coming after me. I wish it would mash his homies. I missed. I don't think he's going to mash his homies, though. Which makes it kind of more intense. Okay, I couldn't see the Burial Watchdog for a second. It's just sitting there doing nothing. So I'll use that to my advantage. Man, I cannot seem to kill off a single one of these goddamn imps. Ooh. Okay, there goes 2 of them, so there's only 2 other imps left. I know they're injured. That one barely. But you know what? It counts. Ouch. Did a heavy leaping attack, but I got myself knocked down in the process, and now it's just me and the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Dodge rolled way too early. Lucky I didn't do it a second time. Dodge rolled too late the third time. I'm kind of panicky right now, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't seem to land a hit. What's going on? Just whiff, whiff. Okay, alright. Well, I'm just gonna wait for that to play out. Usually I like to punish while you're breathing fire, but didn't really get the opportunity to that time. Oh, I shouldn't have done the heavy leap. Should have just jumped and done a regular light attack. Breathing more fire? Nice. Hit you with some spinning slashes while you're doing that. Hit with some R1 spam. I'll two-hand my weapon and get that critical. Oh, I missed my chance. I was too slow. I thought I was pretty quick about it. I was using spinning slashes and he used his own, but completely swung over my head because of the stairs, the elevation difference. Lucky miss, and that's it for that fight. That was a pretty decent one. That's going to be a pain in the ass in the future. I can just feel it. Alrighty. So now we go back to the Bridge of Sacrifice after we take that guy down. So we went from Bridge of Sacrifice, we went down to Castle Morn Rampart, and then we went around the corner and fought the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog there in Impaler's Catacombs. Now that we're back here, I believe I need to head west. Can I even make it up this jump? I can. Alright, fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to do then, I think. Dude, this feels so incorrect. But I think this is right. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, this is it. I don't know. This is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. This is... Something don't feel right about this. It's a cave I'm going to. It's going to be down here, isn't it? Yeah. Whew, that's kind of a tricky one to find. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this cave. Get my Bloodborne lantern on. We running. I always mistake those for stakes of Marika, and then I'll be like, what? I died and there's no stake of Marika, but I saw one. A couple of rats. I just kept moving. It's so dark in here. Oh, there's more rats. I'm just gonna keep moving. Rats galore in here. Nasty stuff. Whoa, big drop. Okay, whew, I'm glad it didn't completely murder me. I was about to try to quit load, but I thought it might have been too late. I don't want to walk in here. I don't want to walk in here. I don't want to walk in here. It's a rune bear, goddammit. It's the only one I have to fight in the playthrough. But nobody likes fighting rune bears. Oh. I can't see anything. Oh, can't even drink a dang flask. Just getting bear hugged. Oh, I tried doing a heavy leaping attack and headbutted me out of the sky. Oh, I can't get a chance to do anything. Rune bear is brutal. Halfway dead already, though. And go in for some of these swinging, or what is it? Spinning slash. Spinning slash. I'm gonna try to heal, and I'm probably gonna get punished for it. Sure did. I can't see anything. I'm just getting pushed around. Big slam, but that one is actually learnable and quite dodgeable. Well, it's all learnable, but that one's quite dodgeable without having to learn too much. Man, big delayed paw swipe got me good. Got some nice damage there with the spinning slashes. Take a flask break, and I got away with it. Getting kind of used to the delayed attacks, but these headbutts and stuff I'm still not used to. And then you get trapped up against it, and you can't see anything but the insides of it. Whew, that fight is a disaster, man. Why are you fighting a normal bear? It's got a boss health bar, man. I got everything that's got a boss health bar, I gotta fight. That's what I'm doing. Alright, very nice. So wait, where's the little thing I can interact with? Let me interact with the little thing. Actually, no, I kind of want to replenish. So we will just teleport, because that'll replenish me. Hell yeah. Alright, I love Termina Field, but we're going to continue on to peaceful music instead. Should be able to hop back on the steed now. Nice. Okay, so if memory serves, we just head straight, like, south from here. I could look at the map. Okay, it is kind of straight south, but we gotta follow along the rocks. Which once we can get up the rocks and we shoot straight south, we'll be heading the right way. Gonna do this again when the DLC comes out, since it'll probably add more bosses. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be adding the DLC bosses to my all bosses playthrough. Every single one of my playthroughs are going to be all bosses from here on out, and I'm just going to like perfect my route essentially of going from boss to boss to boss, and maybe at some point I'll be knowledgeable enough where I can actually change up the route on the fly, but for now I just want to make sure I don't miss any of them. So I put together a list of all bosses. I put like a rough draft together of what I thought a good route to go from boss to boss to boss to boss would be, all the way through the areas. And then I did NG+1, and that was my first time playing through while following along the list that I made of bosses. And I fixed a lot of rough spots to make it a little bit smoother going to every single boss. But it is only NG+2, so it's only the second playthrough of me trying to fight every boss. And a lot of these areas I'm not that familiar with, if you can't tell by the fact that I'm running around here like a headless chicken. I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. Yeah. So I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere, because we shouldn't be in a dead end. But I'm not super familiar with this cave. It's probably right back there. I went right down the stairs and straight ahead. We probably had to go behind ourselves and head down this tunnel. This guy chasing me is awfully quick. I'm running full sprint and he's keeping up with me. Ooh, he's got a buddy slash me in the face as I try to run by. This feels like a nice cave to enter. This has got to be the right one, right? No, more dead end, huh? Wow, thanks. It's like quite the dead end, too. At least it wasn't a long one. It just got straight to the point. It was like, hey, this is a dead end. Did I run backwards? I don't think I ran backwards. Got shot right in the hiney with this feathered arrow, and here is the boss, finally. Goodness. But yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I mean, it's not coming out until, like, spring 2024 is what they say, right? Ah, right. I should have known with all the Misbegottens around that it was just going to be scaling Misbegotten. He's, like, practically a regular enemy. This is not even... I mean, I did like one combo on him and he's a third of the way dead. A couple of spinning slashes later, you got the knock on him and now he is completely dead. I mean, I spammed spinning slash, but it's not even a very powerful Ash of War. Drops the rusted anchor. Respectable. I love the rusted anchor. However, I'm going to discard it regardless. I don't need it. Can't believe I'm trespassing on private property. I'm just coming up in here and walking up in their base and killing all their dudes. Alright, so what am I supposed to do after that one? I see. We're supposed to leave. So where's the crystal thing? Interact with the crystal thing. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts of the playthrough, I'm not going to lie. Coming up right here. Just in terms of traveling. This is one of my favorite parts of traveling in the playthrough. I always prefer fighting in these From Software games rather than moving from point A to point B. That's always kind of dull for me. But this is fun because it's got the Spirit Springs. I get a lot of Spirit Spring action. And I love Spirit Springs. So I'm going to jump right up this one. Hell yeah. I love that you can double jump off Spirit Springs too. That's fantastic. Alright, and this is where it gets even better. So there's those rocks up there. There's a Spirit Spring all the way down here. We want to jump down to the Spirit Spring. Okay, let's try it. I think I missed. Oh, I made it on the first try. Nice. We jumped all the way up to the rocks up top with the Spirit Spring that was way down below. Not really intended for those ones. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's bring it on. First Erdtree avatar of the playthrough. Does this thing have a boss health bar? Okay, it does. It just took a second to pop up. Let's say, how did I not take this off the list the first time if this doesn't have a boss health bar? Ow. Yeah, I tried to do one more swing after my spinning slashes. And that was a mistake. For sure. Oh, you actually have, like, magic projectiles. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Just because it was the first one, I thought they would kind of go easy. This battle track just ain't cutting it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Got a big old butt slam. Got some spinning slashes, got some R1 spams, got magic projectiles coming. I chugged my flask first, just in case I got annihilated. And I did get hit by the melee attack, unfortunately. I thought I would dodge them both at the same time, but it was too early of a dodge for the melee attack. Ooh, that double swing felt risky, but I got away with it, and the Erdtree Avatar is down. Alright, that was a pretty quick fight, but felt deadly, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta head to the Tombsword Catacombs next. I'm pretty sure at this point our best bet is to head south, and we jump off. There's a spirit spring somewhere. I might have this wrong. Oh, okay, maybe this is what I'm thinking of. Tombsword Catacombs. Ah, I had it wrong. Yeah, I had it wrong. I'm thinking of Caelid. There's a minor Erdtree in Caelid that you go behind and jump to a spirit spring down below. This is Limgrave. So we have to actually head north after defeating the Erdtree Avatar. We head north, and there's like some weird rock pillar thing. This one right here, tucked behind this weird rock pillar thing, is the catacomb. This one took me way too long to find the first time because I didn't realize it was tucked behind this weird pillar the whole time. Lo and behold, there it is. Hexen Erdtree. I don't know. And magic tree. I don't know what's so magic about it, but there's like the main magic tree that you can see pretty much the entire time you're playing this game. I'm like down in a catacomb right now, so it might be tough to see. Nope, there it is. So that's the Erdtree right there. So I don't really know Elden Ring lore at all. I just play this game. I don't know anything about it. And so that's the Erdtree. There's minor Erdtrees, like I was just at. That one right up there is where I just fought the Erdtree Avatar, that thing that looked like Stray Demon from Dark Souls 1. So those will be at minor Erdtrees. Yes, at minor Erdtrees, there's the Erdtree Avatars, and then I don't know what's with the big one. It's relevant to the story, and I don't know nothing about the story, to be honest with you. Oh, I thought that was the sun. No, it's a tree. It's a big glowing tree. Elden Ring's pretty crazy. The story is like wild. There's like outer space related. I don't know, man. It's craziness. I thought Dark Souls story was quite wild. Then they came out with Elden Ring. This kitty cat. Alright, so there is the lever right there. How do we get up to the lever? That is the question. Damn, cat. He is a kitty cat. His name is Binks. He is one of my two cats. We got Binks, and then there's Ghost. But Ghost is an appropriate name. He's much more shy than Binks is. I feel like there's going to be another skeleton on the right, but there wasn't, amazingly. Okay, continuing on. There's another tunnel right here, and oh, that was a bad call. Am I about to die? Double toasted? Okay, no, I didn't get double toasted, but I almost did. This was a total bad call. There's nothing in here. I have a feeling that maybe I was supposed to go up the platform. Yeah. I had an inkling that that's what I was supposed to do. And I didn't. You want me to let the cat play? He's not going to even press any buttons. At most, we might get a joystick flick. But probably not even that. I can get him to bite a controller, so I might be able to get him to accidentally press some buttons if I get him biting it, but to be honest with you, I don't really want my cat biting and scratching upon my $70 PlayStation controllers. And that, you know, imagine he like learns that habit, and then he's like out there in the living room, you put the controller down, and he's like swatting at it trying to play. That's the last thing I need. Alright. So I pulled the lever. I can't even remember where the door was at this point. I remember seeing it. Or did I ever even see it? Ow. Hey, could you frig off with the Molotov cocktails? That's really not nice. I swear to God I saw the door. There it is. I only got 7 flasks, but we're running in there headstrong regardless. It's just a cemetery shade. We should whoop it. Woo! Woo! It's a kitty! Woo! I will give it some battle music, I guess, at least, though. I'm gonna get slashed up. Go back to Bloodborne, Cemetery Shade. Goodness, with the teleporting. You need a cooldown period on the teleportation. Look at the damage per hit against this thing. It's like, I don't understand why they made these bosses that have such minimal health. Who was supposed to find these and actually, like, not obliterate them? Supposed to have like an unupgraded weapon when you come here, or what? Or is it just supposed to be so difficult for you to hit? But it's not that difficult to hit. I don't know. I guess the fully upgraded weapon is too much for it, but it's god dang. It's not even a good weapon. It's Shotel. It's not a good weapon. Alright, Cemetery Shade is down. I'm going to replenish by going back to the Site of Grace from the map, and then I'll replenish my flasks. I'm going to be heading for the Ancient Hero of Zamor next. It's interesting that there's 2 Ancient Hero of Zamor boss fights. And then I think you can also fight them as regular enemies at Zamor Ruins. Okay, where the heck am I heading? East for some reason? That's totally wrong. We're supposed to be heading along the rocks here. We're supposed to follow along the southern cliffside. And we'll come across those catacombs. Somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to blow past them. I feel like I remember a drop in altitude and then the catacomb. The fact that I came across the Site of Grace seems effy. The catacombs right here? Did I pass them? What? Am I supposed to go to Tombsword Cave? Tombsword Catacombs. Tombsword Ruin? Warren Tunnel? This is weird that it doesn't show it on here. I should have already been there. I'm a little confused right now. Wait, what was this one? Tombsword Catacomb. Oh, yeah, okay, that was the Cemetery Shade. Now we're going to the Weeping Evergall. Okay, so I completely misremembered. We're not even supposed to go down that way. Alright, Borderlands, you're throwing me off. Oh, it's still on battle music? What's going on here? That's why it was throwing me off. We're supposed to be listening to peaceful music, and I still had it on the battle playlist. How many heroes did Zamor, or whatever it's called, have? I don't know. Why are they all ancient? Call me a blind streamer? Well, I guess I went the wrong way. I don't know why I used to head south, but there used to be a reason I would head south. Maybe it's good for me to like jump off these cliffs though. That seemed like a nice, efficient way down. Then I can just quickly head west after falling off the cliffs. The Evergall. Ooh, I don't know where it is. It's this way, I know. Okay, there it is. I see it it's coming up on the right underneath the church. So yeah, heading directly west. Just led us straight to it. Cool. I always enjoy the Evergall fights for some reason. More than I should. Oh. We gotta use stone sword keys here. Ah, how many? Just one stone sword key? Okay. So... it's the ulcerated tree spirit where we spent 2 stone sword keys. And I was actually supposed to write that beforehand. So we spent 2 stone sword keys fighting ulcerated tree spirit, and now I'm down here and I'm fighting ancient hero Zamor, and we spent 1 stone sword key. Okay. So far I know for a fact we spend at least 5 stone sword keys per playthrough, but I'm pretty sure we spend more than that. I'm trying to keep track. I didn't keep track of how many stone sword keys I spend, and I regretted it. Sorry, my hair's been looking weird to me, and no matter which way I push it around, it still looks weird. I just need to cut it all off and start fresh. Are those worms? Oh, the weird stone guys? I don't know. I don't know what they are. And weird magic stone worms, I guess we'll call them worms, yeah, because I don't know. They look like worms to me, but they can like separate into segments. All right, bring it on, ancient hero Zamor. I'm really bad at reading this guy's attacks because he spins a lot and he's kind of quick. And you'll think he's done attacking, and then he's not. He'll just continue spinning. There's a big jump in the air. I don't know. He's kind of just sitting there and taking it a lot, though. Yeah, I didn't think that was another AoE. Like, I'm pretty sure I've mistaken that for an AoE in the past, but it looks like I got reduced damage while he was doing that animation. I'm gonna say that looks like an AoE attack coming though. I'm not gonna walk back into that one. Holy crap, can you stop with the frostbite stuff everywhere? Whoa. Ow. Yeah, see, he's not done attacking. He just keeps going. Oof. I'm gonna have to heal. I was trying to not heal, but I'm getting too scared. Hollow Knight. Oh, maybe not. It is Hollow Knight music, actually, yeah. Decisive Battle from Hollow Knight. Ouch. I'm getting slashed up. I'm getting slashed up. One more hit ought to do it. And I didn't get it. One more hit away, but I was trying to be not healing a ton, and I got boned because of it. Yeah, all the music that plays in my streams is from games. I always want to... I want to expand my playlist, but I'm bad at putting aside time to do it. But from time to time, I do actually expand the playlist. I've got a peaceful playlist, and I've got a battle playlist, and I try to switch between the two accordingly. You were just playing Hollow Knight earlier? Nice! I have had Hollow Knight purchased for me on 2 different platforms, and I've never played it, and I feel like an asshole. Alright, Ancient Heroes Zamor, let's try this again. Ooh. God dang. I got some spinning slashes of my own, but dang. Got me with a big frostbite blast. Smack you in the face. You're so tall I gotta jump up there to reach it. Yeah, just sit there and watch me for so long I got a stance break, but then I don't know what happened. I R1 spammed a little bit too much. Missed my chance for a critical. Oh, you weren't doing an AoE, you were just getting a weapon buff going. I feel like it's just sitting there a lot this time around. I don't know if I got lucky or something, but I have dealt so much damage to this guy this time without really having to try. I've kind of just been up there R1 spamming him while he stands there and takes it. It's kind of all that's been happening. Alright, we got a lucky victory. Honestly, I didn't deserve that victory. That was lucky as hell. Whew. Okay, Nightbot has been kind of upsetting me because I feel like it's not been waiting as long as it's supposed to with these messages. Because it just said the schedule one. And that's supposed to be like only every 40 minutes. Director Spritty, you started a new hardcore save and very quickly got ahead. Oh, in Hollow Knight earlier, because the sub was playing it, you started a new hardcore save and you very quickly got ahead of them, I assume? Okay. I don't know nothing about Hollow Knight. I know it's 2D and Soulsy for a 2D game. Nightbot's just going crazy with the messages. I need to figure out a way to set that up better. I try, but man, they just end up on top of each other. Okay, so I kind of had this all sorts of jacked up. We just did what now? We've been doing a lot. Okay, so I just fought the ancient hero Zamor. That's what happened. Now I need to head south, I believe. We need to head down here to Witchbane Ruin? Is that right? Witchbane Ruin? No, it's not going to be that one. Tombsword Cave. Oh, it is directly south, though. At least I had that right. I don't know how I knew it would be directly south, but that was... It's crazy which brain remembers. Because I didn't really remember where, but I knew it was directly south. Is it down in here? It's the only thing that makes sense. It's a cave. There it is. I just saw it, but I slipped a little too far off the cliff side. No, I can't seem to jump back up there, damn it. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Made it back up. Nightbot, shut up. Problem solved. Yeah, it just keeps going, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You tried, but Nightbot retaliated to you trying to tell it to shut up. It just came back with even more messages. It's like it knew. It heard its name. Alright, here we are in yet another cave. Do you think I know my way through this one? I want to say no, and then I end up running through it like I know exactly where to go. Not all the time. Sometimes I'm running through these caves and I kind of run around like a dingus. This one's pretty unique. I have vague memories of it already, just because it's kind of unique. With all the poison and whatnot. Try my best to stay out of it. We did pretty good. I didn't get very much poison build up on me at all. I have no idea where I'm going, though. I am just going. Sad there's no butt shot here. They'd fix this? I have no idea what you're talking about. Butt shot? Is that like when you're acting up too bad at the rehabilitation center? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't really want to turn the battle music on because it's just a giant plant that I'm fighting and it doesn't even have that much health. And it doesn't even deal that much damage. I didn't even bother to heal. But I did bother to spam spinning slashes, I guess. But we're just walking through this game right now. This is kind of how it was in NG+1 as well. NG+1, I was a little sad that I was walking through it a little too easily. Okay, so I should actually interact with the crystal thing. I walked right out of here and I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm going to hold off. I have a note here to go down to the isolated merchant to buy stone sword keys, but I'm not sure I even need more than 5 per playthrough. So we're going to see. Buttspot's a Twitch bot. Sometimes you'll randomly choose someone messages, then replace random words with... Oh, with butt. Yeah, I've seen that for some reason. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. I would not have remembered that on my own if somebody else didn't talk about it. Alright, so at this point we teleport to Castle Morn Rampart and we have to wait until nighttime to fight the Knight's Cavalry that is over here. So we're here at Weeping Peninsula and we pass the time until nightfall. Knight's Cavalry should be walking around here somewhere. There's the mad lad. Alright, let's do this. What you got? Should be tougher than the Limgrave one, but it's far from the most difficult. Most difficult is the duo in Consecrated Snowfield, but you don't really have to fight them as a duo. You can fight them very separately, one-on-one. You just have to make sure you kill them both one after another, because you can't walk away and go to a site of grace without them respawning, essentially, unless you kill both of them. Man, I hate how far they move away from you, though. It drives me nuts. Ugh. And then I try to jump and swing, and I miss, and then he punishes me. Oh, man, that was quite the leap, though. I gotta give it to him. He's punishing every single thing that I do right now. I'm not the best at Knight's Cavalry. I'm pretty bad at these fights, and I think it's showing right now. I've gotten decently lucky, I feel like, recently. I feel like a lot of my success against Knight's Cavalry comes from luck more than it comes from actually knowing what I'm doing. Say so far none of these actually feel like bosses. Well, damn. I think a couple of them have been pretty decent. It definitely still needs some higher NG scaling. And I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I don't know if I have a shittier weapon that I'm interested in. I could use like a crappy dagger, but I don't really want to do that. But I don't know. I'm not gonna be fighting everything with Var's bouquet. It'll be NG+7 eventually. It's only NG+2 right now. Say I just melt their health. It doesn't even seem like I do that much damage per hit, but then it's just the fact that I can swing so fast. So it's like, oh yeah, I guess for the type of weapon I'm using, it is a lot of damage per hit. Okay, so after fighting that bad boy, what's so special about NG+7? That's the max difficulty. It's not going to get any higher than NG+7. The difficulty won't. So we're in NG+2 right now, and it'll go up to NG+7. That'll be maximum difficulty. I'm trying to find this bird. I know it's somewhere around here. Ah. Oh my gosh. He showed up behind me out of nowhere. That terrified me. And I'm getting grabbed by this bat, too. I didn't even realize the bats had grab attacks. But the dang death bird just annihilated all the bats for me, luckily. It's trying to peck me. And it is not succeeding. Big swing, and it smacked my face pretty good. Whoa. Alright. I am getting pretty comfortable with being underneath death birds. They're quite easier than death right birds. There's not much they can do when you're right at their legs. They try to peck you, and that's quite easy to avoid. They do that attack, which really I should have the timing on that down by now. The fact that I keep getting hit by that, I'm a little bit embarrassed about. I actually got a stance break because we were so aggressive. That Deathbird's down. The next boss is going to be the last one in Weeping Peninsula before we're off to Liurnia. We should see another difficulty spike. It'll hopefully be more than what it is from Limgrave to Weeping Peninsula. Because Limgrave to Weeping Peninsula, the difficulty barely increases. But Liurnia, I feel like, is quite a bit more stepped up from Weeping Peninsula. So it'll be a little better there. Alright, that's enough of this battle music, though. Give me something peaceful to listen to for now. Yeah, Leonin Misbegotten is coming up next. I really like the Leonin Misbegotten fight, but this guy always suffers from not having enough HP. We'll see how the NG+2 variant goes, but it probably is going to feel like it doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, Shotel's like not even that good. There's a lot of weapons worse than Shotel. I went with Shotel because I know it's not that great. It was an attempt to use a weapon that I'm still somewhat interested in the moveset, but not something powerful. I wanted to use something weak, but I didn't want to use like a weak weapon that I hated. So I went with Shotel. Why no NG+8? I don't know, man. You'd have to ask Miyazaki. You ever play a Souls game? They're all that way. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. NG+7 is always the max difficulty for some reason. That's what they went with. And there is like a mod that makes it so it gets infinitely tougher, but it just gets lame after a while. I mean, you're just fighting everything for 30 minutes in order to whittle down insane amounts of health. And if you get hit once, you're dead. So that's not really a fun time. I wish there was a faster way to get to Leonin Misbegotten. But we just gotta jump down all these platforms. It's crazy. We're not quite to the closest site of grace for the boss at Leonin Misbegotten, but I'm so surprised that there's not a Stake of Marika for this fight. This has got to be one of the more annoying early game boss runbacks. We're gonna find the rickety shield? I have no idea. I don't really use shields, so my knowledge on shields is really bad. And also, I mean, there's so many locations and items in this game, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell you where to get an exact item, except for like a select few. I mean, like I could tell you, there's some infamous ones that I know. Like you can get Moonveil in Gale Tunnel. Like, you can get Rivers of Blood by, I don't know the name of the church, but you gotta fight that guy who fights you using Rivers of Blood at the church in, it's right before Fire Giants. So I know some weapons, but not really. My knowledge like that in Elden Ring is bad. Honestly, in every Souls game, my knowledge of where to find certain items like that would be terrible, except for maybe Dark Souls 1, but even then, it's been a long time since I've had to collect weapons in Dark Souls 1. So I wouldn't be surprised if my weapon location knowledge in Dark Souls 1 was lacking as well. See, like, they don't have enough health and they don't deal enough damage yet. Sometimes some of them will smack me around pretty good, but I can get punished too much. So I can get away with being really aggressive. So I play really aggressive, I have enough stamina to do it, and then when they hit me, it's not doing enough damage for me to be properly punished. So my aggression doesn't really get punished in the way that it should. So they go down quick. That's for damn sure. When they give me weapons, I have to drop them, and it drives me nuts because there's so many things that give you weapons in this game. But I'm not interested in having those junk up my inventory. Alrighty. So, at this point, we're going to fight Godric. We're going to teleport back up to Secluded Cell, and we're going to be fighting Godric. Say the Rickety Shield is the worst weapon in Elden Ring? I think most people usually say Vars Bouquet. I mean, I don't really count the shields as weapons for the most part. There's some that I guess have attacks that are like could be classified as weapons. Maybe like there's like that one shield that shoots a big fireball. That one perhaps could be a weapon. But I mean, if I was doing weapon suggestions and somebody suggested a shield, I would be like, no. Sorry. Even though I have seen clips of people kicking ass with shields, that's not my bag, baby. It ain't. I don't want to fight things with shields. Namely because, I mean, even if it's feasible in Elden Ring, then it's going to welcome the idea in other Souls games where it's not feasible, and it's like, okay, no, I'm not going to be playing Dark Souls 1 and fighting things with a grass crest shield. That's just not going to happen. I'm not interested in that. Godric kind of showing me up right now. Alright. Gotta focus up a little bit. I'm distracted. He's gonna swing 5 times. 3. Oh, I pressed square and I didn't heal. There's the 5th. Jumping up for a counterattack, but I was a little slow on it because I had to heal first. This goofy ass Banjo and Kazooie music. Alright, he's going phase 2. Say, oh wait, you can punch people with your fists. I also don't really consider that as a weapon. That's no weapon. Let's say you were doing weapon suggestions, like pick weapons and I'll use them, and somebody said, fight with your fists. Well, I'm asking you to pick weapons for me to use, and you suggested no weapon. That, Also, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It just becomes tedious. I've played enough Souls to know that when the fight has to go for 2.5 hours for you to succeed, it's not enjoyable. I don't think you have to play a lot of Souls to understand that. You just have to be too perfect. I don't want to be forced to be too close to 100% perfect, because I've gotten close to having to do that in Dark Souls 1, and it's not a fun time, because I beat Dark Souls 1 with an unupgraded broadsword, and fighting Artorias and Calamite and Manus, the difficult DLC bosses, also the Four Kings. Oh, I don't know if I ever did the Four Kings with an unupgraded broadsword. Maybe I gave up on that. But the DLC bosses were atrocious, and I know I did those at least. I imagine I did do Four Kings once upon a time. I used to be crazy with my challenge runs in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is where I grew sick of challenge runs. See, now that's real difficulty. Well, luckily I like a limit to my difficulty, which is why I'm happy with the difficulty being maxed at NG+7. And then, how powerful I am isn't really going to be up to me in the future, but I'll leave that for the future. For now, I get to pick, and Shotel is what I like using right now, even though it's not even like a favorite weapon of mine or anything like that. I don't know, it's a weapon that's pretty much in every single Souls game, and it pretty much sucks in every single Souls game. And I like to show it love. It's one of my favorites to use at times because it does damage through shields. So it's fun. It's fun to punish shield users with Shotel. But that would be like probably a super rare PvP occurrence. Alright. So we've made it to Liurnia. I'm supposed to go down to Stillwater Cave to fight the Clean Rot Knight. I'm pretty sure to get there I gotta jump down the rocks. Guess you're gonna be the only person to do their first ever run of Elden Ring fist only while using a keyboard with your feet. Have fun never completing the game. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's gonna be brutal. Alright, so we made it down the weird tombstones, but there's more of them that we gotta go down, because we gotta go all the way down here. I'm pretty sure. Memory serves, we gotta go all the way down here. It's been a while. I feel like it should be here. Oh god. It's not looking like it. I am officially a little lost. We might have to go even lower. Yeah, we do. So, I shouldn't have headed off. I should have went down that rock right there. I landed right next to this rock, and I could have just gone down here. I didn't realize I didn't make it all the way down to the bottom. I thought I had made it all the way down to the bottom. But, there we go. Pretty hard to miss once we end up all the way down here. So, Clean Rot Knight. I'm not very good at fighting Clean Rot Knights, but I don't remember this being tough in NG+1. So we'll see how it goes in NG+2. I doubt it'll be too bad. Can't see a damn thing. First you have to buy some feet. Dang! He ain't even got feet. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, I fell down here. I officially don't think I'm going the right way anymore. Landed in a big pool of poison, but it lets me get up these stones, which feels like a good spot to be. Oh, I just gotta jump across this. This is where I would have wanted to be. Okay, well, no. I think I was... Oh, thanks for knocking me back down in here. Now I'm gonna get poisoned. Great. Fantastic. Maybe we were just supposed to go down into this cave here. I'm a little bit lost. But this seems to be progress. Yep, there's the fog mist, whatever you call it. Oh, it's called mist now. It used to be called fog. Now it's called mist. That's why I said fog mist. It's like I kind of knew. All right, here's the Clean Rot Knight, and I am poisoned. Ow. Didn't do that much damage though. I hope that wasn't how much damage it's gonna do per hit, because that was pretty sad. I'm bad at fighting these guys, but I can probably get away with being sloppy. He's not doing anything powerful to me. He did get me with one slash that did a little bit more damage than some of these pathetic ones that he's doing. That weird little guard attack he does is gonna do nothing. Ouch. Yeah, see, I'm being sloppy as heck, but he's not doing very much damage. Clean Rot Knights, I mean, this is pretty much just a regular enemy with a health bar slapped on it, though. But he's got a health bar, so that institutes, or that makes him a boss. That's why I consider Soldier of Godric a boss. He's got a boss health bar. But it is kind of weird to me fighting a Clean Rot Knight, and he's like, health bar. They didn't even make him bigger than normal or anything. Rick, Soldier of God. Indeed, Director's pretty. You've never fought this boss? Have you ever fought a Clean Rot Knight? You know that meme? Rick, Soldier of God? Yeah, he's real tough. Alright, so after I fight this son of a gun, I need to interact with the crystal thing, but I kind of wanted to get rid of this poison, so I was going to teleport, but I didn't actually sit at any sites of grace. Okay. So we'll just interact with the crystal thing. I don't think we're going to lose our poison. No? Are you... Okay, yeah, Clean Rot Knight. Never fought a Clean Rot Knight. I don't know. I find them challenging to fight well. I fight them, and I think I fight them very poorly. I succeed fighting them because they're not that powerful, but I wish I felt good while I was fighting them. I don't feel good while I'm fighting them. I feel like I'm not doing good. Okay, so I'm supposed to head to Cliff Bottom Catacombs, but we gotta go around quite a ways to get there. I'm pretty sure I like just running there from down here and not using any of the spirit springs, which is very unlike me. I love using the spirit springs, but I'm pretty sure for this next location I actually just like running up the shore side here. Should come across the site of grace a little bit more to the north, running through these ruins. I really mean to. Okay, there's the site of grace. I see the little glowing wisps. Alright. So I located the site of grace that I wanted to find. Very nice. I'm even going to rest at it just to replenish my flasks. Why not? We've got to head down to these catacombs, which are to the east here. We should be able to make our way. Yeah, you see that statue pointing towards the catacombs? That's what it's doing. So we're going to head down there. Can you believe he's stinky now? Who's stinky? Calling me stinky? How dare you? On my own live stream. I cannot see much. We're heading the right way. Just keep on running. A lot of traveling to do in Elden Ring, but it's not that different than what I'm used to from Dark Souls, because Dark Souls, there's a lot of running you have to do as well from boss to boss to boss. On Elden Ring, you're on the steed. Okay. Why can't I freaking find it? Catacombs. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. There should be just a door down here or something. I ran all the way down here and I don't see jack. Okay, is it on my map? I can't bring up my map because I'm in combat. Alright, get the little dude. This is a disaster. I ran right past it apparently, and I even backtracked a little bit to try to find it, but I didn't see it. How far back did I pass it? Okay, decently far back. It's not quite in the corner like I thought it would be. I'm not feeling Clocktown right now. I'm just not. Sorry if you were really into that. I had the status effect that caused the green gas around me, therefore stinky smelly. Oh, yes, I was poisoned. I see. I didn't even realize there was green gas clouds. That's how unobservant I am. I just noticed my health is going down. Want me to hydrate? Thank you, Director Spritty. I've been meaning to hydrate, and I keep forgetting. So thank you for the redemption of hydrate. I needed some of this. Whew. That's good stuff. Well, I'm thinking about it. I mean, there is time. I'm gonna feed my cats because there's time. Because I'm gonna forget about that too. I meant to keep drinking water, and I didn't even continue to drink water. So, what are the chances I'm gonna remember to feed my cats if I don't? It's like 20 minutes past when I was supposed to feed them. I'm feeding my cats.
Very good.
Alright. Cats have been fed. His cats are going to eat him so sad. It's alright, they got cute ears. They can eat me. These little fuzzy guys. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, right, we're fighting another, goddamn... What are they? Erdtree? No. Yeah, no.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I didn't fail no missions. What you talking about, Spritty? You crazy. Oh, knocked me right out of the sky. Why did I try to jump? There's the doors to the boss right here. Gotta find the lever. Where is it? That's not a lever. Oh, that is the lever. Okay, so how do we get over there? How do we get over there? I'm not super familiar with where I am right now. Which I'm not a big fan of that. I think I was supposed to go under those stairs. That's what I'm thinking right now. I could be wrong. Just running a big circle. Just about. Oh, what? Oh, this sucks. Now I got an army of these guys after me. Ah. And I pretty much ran in a big circle. Great. I'm so glad I did that. Alright, let's just hop down and see what's down below. Because it's kind of sneaky that it even lets you jump down here. So maybe you're supposed to jump down here. Oh, man. I don't know my way through these catacombs at all. And this guy's already injured? That can't be good. Why is he... Wait, why was that guy already injured? What in the world's going on around here? Is this SMG? Super Mario Galaxy? It is, yes. I got a big arrow in my hiney. Just wiggling back and forth as I climb the ladder. Alright, I finally found my way to the ladder, or lever. So we're supposed to jump down in the pit and then just climb up a ladder. That's not too bad. I'll try to, hopefully next time that'll be a little bit more ingrained in my memory. Let's make our way back up to the boss, which was right over here. Should be on the right. If I just keep taking a right, I'll end up at the boss. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Chug a couple of flasks. I'll just drink the one. I'll walk in there with the 12. Alright, we got another Erdtree Burial Watchdog. They just keep getting tougher as the playthrough goes on. Oh, god damn it. I'm so bad at dodging that attack. Either I dodge it too early or I try to dodge way too late and I just get hit by it. Aha! Once again, dodged way too late. I'm so bad at that attack. Whew. Big swing and miss. Man, that one used to get me all the time. I'm glad it's not anymore. Oh god. Ouchie. Oh, 2. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't get punished hard enough. 2 swings, like, I should, if not dead, I should be almost dead from getting hit twice. But we'll see how the scaling of the NG+ cycles goes. We could get late NG+ scaling. Because, like, Demon Souls, it hits NG+1, and the scaling is, like, crazy high. The first playthrough compared to the second playthrough, like, the second playthrough is so brutal. And then the third playthrough is, like, not that much different than the second playthrough. Demon Souls? Yes, Demon Souls is the game that came out in 2009, and they remade it. There's a 2020, I think, yeah, 2020. It came out in 2020, the remake on PS5, but it is a PS3 game that came out in 2009. It's basically Dark Souls 1, but then instead of making Demon Souls 2, they made Dark Souls. So you got Demon Souls in 2009, you got Dark Souls in 2011, you got Dark Souls 2 in 2014, you got that's right. I was right. Sorry. You got Demon Souls 2009, Dark Souls in 2011, Dark Souls 2 in 2014, Bloodborne in 2015, Dark Souls 3 in 2016, Sekiro in... Ooh, was that 2017? I think Sekiro may have came 2017, possibly... No, I want to say 2019, maybe? Maybe Sekiro is 2019. I can't remember. And then we got the Demon Souls remake in 2020, and then we got Elden Ring in 2022. Oh, damn, PS3, you can buy it. Yeah, Demon Souls is awesome. It's a great game. PS3 is the only console you ever bought excluding Switch. You can play Dark Souls 1 on Nintendo Switch, and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 I think play very similarly. I don't know. I like them. I like Demon Souls. Demon Souls people like to shit on a little bit, but I like Demon Souls. Alright, what am I supposed to do next? Oh, we're just going to be teleporting back to Highway North. So I made it to Liurnia Highway North, now we're teleporting back. We've got a Knights Cavalry to fight at Gate Town Bridge. Oh, okay. I guess... No, we're going to go to Gate Town Bridge, and then I'll wait for it to be night there, I think is what I'm going to do. I really want to approach the Knights Cavalry at night, and then possibly die and not have the Sight of Grace and have to run all the way back. It might not be likely this playthrough, but I'm trying to build healthy habits for later playthroughs. PS3 is a solid console, though, man. I really like my PS5. I think my love for the PS5 might it might rival that of my love for the PS3. The PS4 was like, it is alright. It got the job done. The Banksy is back, and he has food crumbs all over his little face. The little nasty. The little nasty. Alright, so we need to sit here and pass time until it is nightfall. Alright, we should have a Knights Cavalry behind us now, and if I die, I'll be right back here, which is no big deal. Alright, there's the Knights Cavalry. I can't speak anymore. I'm turning into the Tasmanian Devil. Alright. What you got, Knights Cavalry? Gonna be tougher than the last one I fought over there in Weeping Peninsula. There's a decent amount of Knights Cavalry in this game, too. I think there's like 7 of these guys that I fight per playthrough. That's a good number of them. God damn. I wonder which boss has the highest duplicates that actually have boss health bars, because there's... I don't know, it might be like Erdtree Avatar. Erdtree Burial Watchdog is a high one as well. Knights Cavalry's got, like I said, like the 7. So that's pretty good. Whoa. I thought for sure he was going to smack me there. I wonder if this one is any easier or if it's the exact same as the other Liurnia Knights Cavalry. Because there's another Knight Cavalry we're going to have to fight. It's not too far in the future. And it's in the same general area, but it's much later in the same general area. I wonder if it's the same exact or if it actually has different stats that are higher. I think it's still alive. Oh no, it's dead. Knights Cavalry is done. Fell off of his horse, got the critical, and that was it for the fella. Poor guy. Okay. Too easy, baby. I don't want to get mixed up and accidentally head to the Deathrite Bird next. That's what I did last time. Man fell off his horse and got stabbed in the balls. Damn, with a curved sword on top of it. Couldn't even have gotten stabbed in the balls by a straight sword. Got stabbed by a curved sword. That's just like insult to injury. I feel a little guilty. Poor guy. Yeah, Dr. Spritty, why you gotta make me feel bad? Okay, so I'm supposed to go northwest to Academy Gate Town site. Yes. I'm making the right call. I thought for sure I would want to go to Academy Gate Town site first, and it even says so in the little notes that I have for myself. Alrighty. Lost Grace discovered. I don't have to sit at it because I am plenty replenished. We want to head south at this point. Right in front of the Scenic Isle is the fight. We're fighting a Deathbird. Oh god, I got a lobster after me? That's going to be the real fight. I didn't even think about the lobsters. I'm not sure I'm heading the right way. I'm not so good at finding my way through Liurnia. There's the shack. It's not too far from the shack, the Scenic Isle. It's right there. And the bird we fight should be right in front of it, but oh, I might have frigged up. I think it's supposed to be nighttime, because it's a death bird. Yeah, I think I was supposed to wait until nighttime when I was at the last Site of Grace, and I didn't. I don't really mean to rest at this Site of Grace. This Site of Grace I could just skip each playthrough, but it's convenient because I forgot to pass the time. Oh, it says it's night right now. Okay, so I must have just missed the Deathbird somehow. Deathbird, southeast of Boil Prawn Shack. Here's Boil Prawn Shack. I am southeast of it. Where's this damn Deathbird? There's Boil Prawn Shack. There's Scenic Isle. Why isn't this Deathbird showing up? Don't worry, as a doctor you can say for certain that a blade to the balls is an instant and painless death. That's reassuring. Thank you. Did I already kill it? No. Definitely not. I don't know, maybe it's south of the Isle and I'm not remembering that correctly. I remember it being north of the Isle. Just going in a big circle around Scenic Isle now. But I'm still not coming across it. I know it's not going to be over in these trees. It's going to be in an open space. It's going to be during the nighttime, which it is. I'm pretty sure it's between Boil Prawn Shack and Scenic Isle. Let's get closer to Boil Prawn Shack. I never really went right up to it. I kind of just stayed far back. Maybe it's closer to Boil Prawn Shack than I remember. Oh, I'm still heading southeast. I'm going further away. Oops. I meant to be going northwest, and I was going the complete opposite direction. I was going southeast. Alright. So maybe it's closer to Boil Prawn Shack than I remember. Okay, there's Boil Prawn Shack. No Deathbird. Maybe it can't be nighttime. I don't know. This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. This has been like one of the hardest bosses for me to find so far this playthrough. I haven't had to search back and forth this much. But this is too weird. And all I wrote was southeast of Boil Prawn Shack. It should be here. It's plotting something. It's gonna come raining out of the sky when I least expect it. I feel like this is prime boss fight location is right here in all this open space. And if I wrote that it's southeast of Boil Prawn Shack, maybe I just... Is it up in the grass? No, there's like Albinarix here. Here's a bit of an open space. And I'm still like southeast of Boil Prawn Shack. Nope, no I'm not. I'm southwest officially. I don't know. I'm struggling so much to find this thing. I think I'm gonna have to, I don't want to have to pull up like a internet map. I was really hoping to move past internet maps in terms of tools that I need to kill every boss. Or find my way to them at least. Did I just never go far enough east? It's still not popping up. I don't know. This is getting really weird. I can't believe I haven't stumbled across it at this point. Bruh. God damn it. I'm bringing up the internet map. I really didn't want to, but I can't find it at all. This is Deathbird Liurnia. Okay, Deathbird. Doesn't say it drops anything. It says Scenic Isle. But it's not really. Okay, here we are. Scenic Isle, map link. Okay, and then if I bring up, oh, frig's sake. If I bring up this, oh my lord. Could you not? Dude, it's... I'm trying so hard not to get irritated right now. Because it is not being nice on my phone. It almost looks like it's right on top of that thing. Like, I almost feel like I need to be right on top of this stone for it to show up. But I made it daytime, even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be nighttime for this thing to show up. I was trying to get it on my phone, and then it, like, was being really fucking dumb. Yeah, now I have to hit back again. Okay, now let's try to hope it doesn't fuck up. Show me locations and sites of grace so I can get a bearing of where I have to go. And oh, thank you. Thank you. God damn it. I hate cell phones, dude. They suck so fucking bad. Desktop is so much better. I can't believe there's people who think they don't need a computer because they have a cell phone. Who thinks this is a user-friendly experience? You have to be on fucking drugs. Everything on a phone sucks. taking way longer than it should. And it's still not showing Sights of Grace, even though I chose it to. What the hell? This is not the right fucking place. I'm losing my patience. Eldening time. I used a flip phone. Nice, pretty. You using your Samsung Fold. Did you pay like $2,000 for that? Scenic Isle. That's the one I was trying to get a map link to, and it was bringing me to some other fucking place. I've been all over this. It's like, it's this rock. It's literally this rock that I'm on. See, joke, I do not own a Fold. Does anybody? I don't think I've ever seen a Fold. I don't know if I've seen a commercial for it. I don't even know if I've seen that. I've just heard people talk about it. So I think it has to be night in order for it to show up. It's kind of like a Deathrite bird. I'm pretty sure Deathbirds, Deathrite birds, and Knight's Cavalry all has to be nighttime in order for them to show up. And then there's this big stone, and apparently it spawns like right over here by the stone. Yep. I swear I was right next to this fucking thing and it didn't happen, but alright. You do you, Elden Ring. Alright. I'll remember this next time for sure. That is not that forgetful of an experience for me. Completely missing with its peck. Pretty typical. But the Deathbirds... This is like the last of the Deathbirds. We got a Deathrite bird coming up in the near future, and those are much more... they have much more to their movesets than Deathbirds. Deathbirds are pretty basic. I think this is the second to last Deathbird in the game. There's one that shows up surprisingly late, like in... It's in like, I don't know exactly where, actually. I remember there was a surprisingly late game regular Deathbird, and I was like, Deathbird, not Deathrite bird? I'm surprised. Because you get to Liurnia, and suddenly the Deathbirds are Deathrite birds until one randomly. And the difference is Deathbirds don't have magic like the Deathrite birds do. Alright, still a little too easy against the Deathbird for sure. That's not a bird. It's a bird. It's one scary looking bird, that's all. Alrighty. So that took me way too long, and I am greatly disappointed in myself, but oh well, now I know it is the big rock, and I also need to wait until nighttime. Okay, so let me make some changes to my notes here, because I wrote northwest to Academy Gate Town site, and that shouldn't say that. It should say find Academy Gate Town site, and then wait till night. Okay, and then I go and fight the Deathbird. Little changes like that just make it go smoother for next playthrough. I won't have as many hiccups along the way. I'm trying to have as few hiccups as possible. I want to get up there, and I'm pretty sure I just get up there from the south here. Yep. So the first thing I'm trying to fight is a Bloodhound tonight. Apparently it's just hanging out over here? Uh-oh. I don't remember this. Was he in the cave? Was he in there? Do you think he's over there in the fort? Bloodhound Knight. Why is my memory of this area so poor? There's just nothing written about him. It just says Bloodhound Knight, Liurnia South. And I know he's up here somewhere, but I don't really know where. And then there's the Evergall. Let's just make our way to the Evergall, and I bet I'll find the Bloodhound Knight on the way. I hope. I may have passed him. He might be right there in that fort. And I ran right past the fort. I don't really know. I did not write much specific about this Bloodhound Knight. He sounds like he's a field boss, though. Based on the fact that I just wrote Liurnia South. Okay, I'm already, like, at the Evergall, and I didn't find no goddamn... I'm getting frustrated with my previous self. Are levels capped? Yes. I'm not max level, but I'm pretty much I'm close to as powerful as I'm gonna be because there's soft caps, and I've reached a lot of the soft caps. Every single one of my stats is 60. The max stat is 99. But from level 1 to level 60, there's a whole hell of a lot more power increase than there is from level 60 to 99. So I've reached pretty much my max power. I might get slightly more powerful, but I doubt it. Yeah, I have no idea what this Bloodhound Knight is. This kind of sucks. I hate myself. Why wouldn't I write anything more specific than Liurnia South? Like, I'm just gonna magically know? He's not in the Evergall. The Evergall is where the boss after him is. The Evergall is where I fight Aiden, Thief of Fire. But where's the Bloodhound Knight? Lakeside Crystal Cave? He's in Lakeside Crystal Cave, and I didn't write that. That's all I had to do. If I would have wrote Lakeside Crystal Cave instead of Liurnia South, then I probably would have found this guy by now. But because I didn't write a specific location, I didn't know what I was looking for. Now, Lakeside Crystal Cave is like right here, I'm pretty sure. Man, whoever wrote this is an idiot, am I right? I mean, there's just 150 bosses that I had to make little notes of myself for and how to get to each one of them, and it's only the second playthrough. When it started out, it was just an alphabetical list of every single boss. So to get them in order and to get them with extra details as to how to get from one place to another. But I don't know. I don't even know where this cave is. Oh, yeah, it's right there under... Okay, so I get to Scenic Isle and Lakeside Crystal Cave is directly south of Scenic Isle, but I'm not really... I did write find Scenic Isle site for some reason. I don't know why I wrote that. Just in case I die, I think it was supposed to be for. But that's kind of goofy. I don't need that on there. But we are supposed to head directly south from this site of grace. I was close to it. I think I accidentally passed right by it because it was nighttime and I didn't really know exactly where it was, and I was trying to keep an eye out, but it's not like I had a torch out or anything like that. I have a tendency to miss the caves. Huh. Is it actually not, like, right here on the shoreline? It's a little bit past the shoreline? I would not have guessed. No way. What? This can't be right. Man, my memory sucks. I was right there. I'm a doofus. Okay, so I was like right next to it. Okay. Hey, there's a lot of different locations to remember, man. I can't keep it all straight, I guess. I'll get there eventually, but I'm still newbie. All the Elden Ring that I know, I still consider myself a noob. Because I'm not that great at a lot of fights. I'm pretty sloppy at a lot of fights. And I'm not even great at finding my way from place to place yet. But I'm really harsh on myself. Nobody in my life is nearly as harsh on me as myself. So I'm not surprised at all that I'd be calling myself a noob, even though I've played like 500 hours of this game. But look, even in this cave, I'm pretty sure I went completely the wrong direction. Now I'm trapped by like 10 enemies because I ran past them all. Get my butt kicked. I don't even know if... I don't know. Was there a different direction to go? I was just supposed to jump down. Yep. I kind of remember this cave now because I remember just having to jump down. Give myself time. Give myself time. I'll know it all so smoothly. but I have not spent the time yet. Okay, all these like fake entrances. Is there an illusionary wall or something? Was I not supposed to jump down and I thought I was like slick and I'm actually not? Okay, there is a cave. It was just difficult to see for some reason. Probably because I'm using this very dim Bloodborne lantern instead of the Elden Ring torch. We're falling down. I can only assume this is the right way. But man, it is dark down here, even with the little tiny lantern I have. Ow, ow, hey! They're bullying me. Ouch! I really don't appreciate that. Oh, okay, we're in here with the Bloodhound Knight. Oh gosh, I wasn't expecting him to show up so suddenly. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal after that one. He's doing crazy flips, I'm not even near him anymore. Oh, man. I always think he's gonna swing right away, and sometimes he just stands there and looks at you. He does not have a lot of health. He's honestly not that much... He's not that much more difficult than the Evergall one that I fought back in Limgrave. Because late Limgrave, you fight Bloodhound Knight in an Evergall. And this guy's feeling similar. It's not really feeling like that much of a step up from that. I was hoping for more HP. He is kind of tricky to hit. But I'm being tricky to hit too, because I'm a little panic rolling son of a gun. I'm nice and quick, so I can punish pretty much any time. You know, a lot of times I punish at the wrong moment, and I get punished for it. I still land my hit, and will damage each other. I've got a lot of health, I've got a lot of flasks, so I can take the hits. Which is what I don't like. I do not like succeeding through slop. But I do a lot of that right now, which is why I consider myself a scrub. It's because a lot of these fights I slop to success. Just like your mama. Oh, Spritty's got to take off? Alright, Spritty, hope you had fun. See you later. He might already be gone because I took forever to say goodbye. Alright, is there not a weird little crystal thing to interact with? Why is it like I continue on? I don't want to continue on. I want to interact with the weird little crystal thing. Oh man, where's the spit me out at? Where am I? What the heck is this? Oh, I'm all the way down by the wolf shack guy. Okay. I see. Not that convenient. Honestly, I'd rather just have a crystal thing to interact with. But maybe teleporting back here isn't so bad. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Yeah, it's not so bad. We get to replenish before we fight Aiden, Thief of Fire. Who's coming up next? I don't remember if this guy was tough or easy. I always assume that the humanoid enemies the same size as me are going to be easy. I think this guy is. I don't know. I know there's Electo, and he was surprisingly difficult when I came across Electo Black Knife Ringleader. I expected him to be easy. And that guy was surprisingly difficult in NG+1. That was the first, like, true challenge of NG+1. I was using a lot of broadsword, and the broadsword's deadlier than Shotel, which is Shotel's what I'm using now. I might need to take a 15-minute break and make a sandwich or something. I was gonna keep going longer than I typically do. Usually I end the stream at 8, but I might just take a quick break and eat a snack and come back. My girlfriend's not home, so there's no good reason for me to end my live stream. I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. Oh, he's wearing Smo armor. Oh, I remember now. I didn't have any issues with him in NG+1 because I'm so much quicker than him. You can literally just kind of smack him in the face and run away, and smack him in the face and run away. And he goes down easy because he's pretty slow with his mace. So I don't know, I think he'd be maybe tougher with a slower weapon. But when I got something as quick as I do, I can like smack him and get away, and smack him and get away. Did he actually cast that? Oh, he did. Came back and almost got me. He drank a flask. I'm gonna drink a flask. I hit him with spinning slashes. Nice. Hit him twice, and then I went for a third swing, but he's got poise, so not every single one of my hits stuns him. But yeah, we took Aiden Thief of Fire down like he was nothing. I'm not that surprised. It's kind of what I expected. Alrighty. We got Deathrite Bird coming up next. Hopefully this one will be tougher than all the Death Birds before it. Because now it is Deathrite Bird. So we're going to go up here to Academy Gate Town. There's a lot going on in Liurnia. This place is humongous. There's so many bosses. Alright. So I'm a little bit rough at finding this. Oops. And I didn't write anything. I didn't write anything to clue myself in on how to find it. I know it's to the northwest. I think I usually come across the site of grace that is north of it before I actually come across where this thing fights me at. Because everything just looks the same here. It's all lake, weeds, and rubble. I'm losing faith in myself as I proceed further out. I'm feeling like I've gone too far. And I don't even see a site of grace. Deathbird? Deathrite Bird. Okay, well I didn't go too far. This is right. We didn't make it to the site of grace. I actually found the bird first, which I was just saying I usually don't. Screaming at me. Oh, screaming at me and doing a lot of damage that time. Multiple swings, and I didn't dodge the second one. Screaming and trying to grab after it. A little roll spammy, because I decided I rolled forward and was going to attack, and then I decided I wanted to heal, and then it was trying to attack me, and just led to some roll spam. But I'm quite roll spam prone. God damn. Especially when the camera angle goes all crazy and I can't see what's going on. Got butt slammed regardless. Hey, actually timed that dodge proper. It's about time. I'm going to heal before all of these javelins come raining down on me. I don't really know how this attack works. Kind of just seems like luck. I hope you don't get hit by it. That flame I thought I got out of the way of, but it curved towards me. Goddamn Deathrite Bird. Nice. I dodged the butt slam that time. Where is it? What's it doing? Screaming and trying to grab. I'm going to use some spinning slashes. Nice. It's going to cause a big AoE explosion. Nice. I barely got out of the way of that. I was hot on my heels, and then I walked right back into the flames. Flames on the water. Gotta love it. What's happening right now? Oh god. It flew up to me and then did a butt slam. I thought it was just gonna like soar into me and hit me with its body. But no, it like flew up to me and then started an attack, which kind of completely threw me off. I thought flying up to me was the attack. Alright, it was a better fight than the Deathbirds before it. But god dang, man. 14 flasks, making these things not stand a chance. Melting them. We need to keep heading north. We have a Crystallian with a ring blade coming up. I'm quite familiar with fighting this Crystallian because I used to do it in every single one of my playthroughs in order to get the Bell Baron. It's just one Crystallian, it should be no problem. Hey. Tired. Running, running, running. Alright, so we have to go just east of that walking mausoleum. And we'll be at the cave that I want to be at. And we can go running through that cave, no problem. Alright, that's not quite it. I've gotten very confused when I was new in looking for this cave, because I would go east too early and end up I don't even know where, but I would always end up getting so lost. cave is like right over here by these little rocks. Yeah. Alright. Dang, I didn't get to double jump the spectral steed into the cave. I only got one jump into the cave. I usually like to double jump into it. A shame! Elevator made it. I sent it back up for no good reason. I don't know why I did that. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Kind of a mouthful. Discover the site of grace in case I die. I could rest to replenish the flasks, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really feeling like I need to. Feels like it just feels like it's been a long time since I've been through this cave. It's like, it feels weird almost to be in a cave that I'm actually confident in the direction I'm going. I can trust my gut instincts to run through it confidently. It's like not a feeling I'm used to. Usually I get in a cave and I'm like, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, I found an elevator. That's a good sign, right? But here I like actually know because I've been through the damn cave a few too many times. That guy is ruthlessly chasing me. I thought for sure it was going to take him some time to get off the elevator. But no, he just kept right on pushing as soon as the elevator landed. There's a shortcut I could set up on the left, but I really don't think I'm going to need it. This Crystallian is pretty pushover territory. Especially since I'm familiar with the moveset. Even when the boss is threatening at the beginning, I can handle it well. And then once you break through the armor or whatever, I don't really know what to refer to this mechanic as. But there's like a poise armor shield that the boss has, and once you deal enough poise damage, you can just start destroying that boss. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And I died like that? I should have quit loaded. Oh my freaking god. I didn't set up the shortcut or anything because I was like, I'm not going to need it. This Crystallian's a pushover. And then a homie follows me onto the elevator and shoves me off of it and I fall to my death. I'm pissed. Now I got to run all the way through this goddamn cave again? No, man. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. What a damn shame. Because, yeah, we could have had that elevator right there, but I didn't set it up because I'm a cocky little freak. It is what it is. We'll just push right on through again. It's not too bad, really. It's just, I don't know. When you already have to do so much running to get from boss to boss to boss to boss to boss, you really don't want to have to do more because you died. Ow. Jerks. Yeah, there's some guy who looked just like you who caused me to die last time. Now they're all jumping on the elevator. I love how they have to jump on the elevator, but then they don't have to jump off. Okay, I'm going to make sure I'm riding on that thing with them before I end up dead. I kicked one in the face, and one of them ended up falling to their death somehow. Not quite sure how that happened, but I'll accept it. No reason not to. Tempting to set up that shortcut this time, considering I died last time and regretted not setting up the shortcut. But like I said, I'm a cocky little freak, so this time I'm not setting up the shortcut either. And we gotta wait for the elevator to rise, so it's like, it's extra bad this time around, because we won't be able to just hop on the elevator and go. I have to pull the lever and wait for the elevator. I'm pretty sure there's platforms I could just take to jump down if I didn't want to wait for the elevator, though. And that is also very much an option if I just wanted to, like, yup, and hop right down here like this instead of taking the platform. Then I don't have to deal with the enemy at all. It's arguably the better way to take so you don't have to deal with the enemy whatsoever. If I try to one-hand against this boss, my weapon will bounce off of it every single time. So I'm going to go ahead and stick with the two-handing. What up, Crystallian? How you doing? I love that attack. It cracks me up so much. It's so cartoony. Oh, I thought I was going to have time to roll out of the way, but I guess not quite. Woo! Damn. Alright. Crystallian getting backstabbed real hard. And now it has no armor, so we can go to one hand and we can just R1 spam this thing till it's dead. It literally won't be able to do anything against it if we just R1 spam it till it's dead. Boom. That's it for the Crystallian. One of the easier fights out there. Single crystalline. Just break through that poise and then just smack the crap out of him. It's nothing. Alright, so we'll interact with the crystal to get back out of here. We got another Knights Cavalry coming up next. These two Knights Cavalry to me feel like they're so close together. The one that I fought back at Gate Town Bridge. Now there's this other one that I'm going to be fighting up on this. There's like a plateau in the northwestern corner. Well, I guess it's northeastern corner, more like, I don't know. Was it northeastern? Yeah, plateau to the northeast, yeah. It's got a ramp leading down to Ravine Veiled Village. Alright, so I take this Spirit Spring up. It is quite the leap for the Spectral Steed with that Spirit Spring. I gotta love the double jump you can do after it, though. I get a kick every time out of the double jump from the Spectral Steed. It cracks me up. Okay, so this is where the Knights Cavalry is. It's right up here by this path. So I'm going to go ahead and pass the time until nightfall. Sweet. It is night. Doesn't look anything like it, but I guess it's nighttime. And there should be Knights Cavalry walking around here somewhere. Oh, there he is, right up ahead. Alright, let's fight him. Let's try to figure out if he's any tougher than the last one I fought, or if he's the exact same. I feel like I could see him being the exact same, and I think he is. Honestly, in my head, he's feeling easier. I like hit him, and I'm like, whoa, that seems like more damage than I was doing to the last one. What if this one's easier? That would be so weird. But I swear to God, it feels like it. I was struggling a decent amount against the other one, but the other one was moving around a lot more than this guy is. This guy's actually just staying here and kind of taking it, which is unusual for a Knights Cavalry. Usually they ride around all over the place. Part of the difficulty is how much of a pain in the ass they are. It really makes it wear down on your patience. But this guy, I am shredding. He's down. Wow. That was a lot easier feeling than the last one. Poor Knights Cavalry, man. Got annihilated. Alright, so now we're going to ride our way all the way to Ravine Veiled Village. I'm not sure I've ever actually rode there from up here. I need some peaceful music, though. So we're going to keep on riding. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just go directly underneath this, and it should take me right to where I want to go. It's right through Bellum Church, the path that I want to take. Yeah. Spits this out right here. I wonder if this guy's selling Stone Sword keys, because I run right past him. Not selling any Stone Sword keys. Okay, so he's got nothing of interest to me then. Because Stone Sword keys are the only things I'm actually interested in. But I think I might need only 5 per playthrough. We'll see. If I only need 5 per playthrough, there's literally a salesman I can talk to who sells 5. And I could talk to him every playthrough. That would be awesome. It's crazy that you can load up on Stone Sword keys playthrough after playthrough after playthrough. Because they don't go away when you go into NG+. It's crazy to me that the Stone Sword keys don't go away in NG+. Because, like, the Stone Sword keys are very reminiscent of fragrant branches of yore in Dark Souls 2. And the fragrant branches, they don't stay with you NG cycle to NG cycle. They go away. Okay, so I just wanted to ride all the way up here to Ravine Veiled Village. Alright. I'm going to take a short break and eat a snack. I don't really have a good way to put anything up on the screen about that. I used to have displays for, like, on a quick break, but I haven't had those in a long time. So, I was just gonna be like, taking a quick food break. I was gonna send a message like that, and I was gonna go eat some food. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay, but I was hungry and I didn't want to get cranky, so I had to go away. Alright. We're going to teleport all the way back to Gatetown Bridge. I just wrote Gatetown site. I'm pretty sure I meant Gatetown Bridge. Oh no, I didn't mean Gatetown Bridge. I meant Academy Gatetown. Okay, I'm wrong. We do not go down to Gatetown Bridge quite yet. We go down back to Academy Gatetown. Okay. Just one difference in the words. So it kind of threw me. Alright. And I'm actually not the best at getting to the next location from where I currently am. I think I just head west, though, and we'll kind of end up where I want to go. Academy Gatetown, got the Albinarics walking around. Goofy fellas. Okay, this is exactly where I wanted to end up. Golden Tree. Just beyond the Golden Tree to the northwest is the entrance to the Site of Grace. I am looking to locate next. Make my way through all these guys' defenses. They don't stand a chance. Got my peaceful Animal Crossing music playing. I don't give a shit about their defenses. And just breezing right through them. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, hopping off the steed so I can discover the Grace. I do not need to rest at it. I will be just fine. We move down. There's a flat spot here. We move down to the second flat spot right over here. We jump off from the second flat spot. We can land on this big old rock. We sit still on the big old rock for a second, and then I continue west. Alright, we're going to be fighting Smarag, Glintstone Dragon, next. And I got to make sure I pick up the key, because I've forgotten to grab the key too many times in previous playthroughs. So we got to keep heading a while west here. It's not too far, but it's always further than I expect. There's like the first collection of rocks to the west, and I always think that's going to be where the dragon is. You actually have to pass the first collection of rocks and then make your way to the second big collection of rocks. And that is where you'll find the dragon. They hid him behind this one, I guess. They put it in a pretty little sneaky spot back, tucked back here. Alright, that is not something you fight dragons to. This is a little bit more like it. I feel like this track's been getting a lot of hits lately. I kind of miss the way my old playlists. I used to use 2 playlists at once, and I kind of miss doing that, to be honest. I might want to go back to doing that. That was kind of slick. It was kind of a disaster, and it was kind of slick at the same time. It's hard to explain. It worked nice, but it was a lot of moving parts added that weren't really needed, and it was kind of overcomplicated for what it was. Whew, I don't know if I framed that or if I was just far enough away. Okay, I must have just been far enough away. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have that big of AoE on the foot stomps. Doing a whole lot of them right now, though. Just foot stomping and trying to do a tail whip. Ooh, nice. I was waiting for a stance break. I've been swinging pretty aggressively, so I'm not surprised the stance break finally came. Got some bonus hits before landing the critical. There's some solid damage on that critical. More hits to the face. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not even dodging those, and I'm still not getting hit by them. God dang, Glintstone Dragon Smarag has the smallest hitboxes ever, I say, as I finally get hit by him. But that was the first time this whole fight. Hasn't flown up in the air or anything. I feel like my RNG for what attacks that boss used, I feel like they were low. Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't forget to grab the key. I was literally saying don't forget to grab the key. Hey, Noxious, telling me good job. Thank you. I am excited for early game to get tougher in later NG cycles, but for now it's just NG+2. Say I couldn't do that and talk. I do play better, I feel like, when I'm not streaming. That's for sure. Your brain, I mean, I could feel the brain power getting separated. Okay, so I'm supposed to fight the Crystallians next. I spend 2 Stone Sword keys here. Okay. So now, is that 7 Stone Sword keys per playthrough then? I'm not quite sure. But I'm going to make sure I put a note here to Stone sword keys spent. I'm trying to keep track of how many stone sword keys I spend per playthrough. So I can know. I want to know how many I have to buy per playthrough. So and to know that I gotta know how many I spend. Look high as fuck, not in a bad way. I'm a stoner. I mean, I may have ripped something a couple of times when I was on my food break less than 5 minutes ago, because I took a quick little food break. I scarfed a bowl of cereal because I usually end my stream at 8 p.m. and it's currently 8:25, so it's 25 minutes past when I typically end my stream, but my girlfriend's not home today, so I don't really have any reason to end my stream. It's not like I'm not gonna go hang out with her or anything like that. She's not even here. So it sounds so somber with the Bloodborne music in the background, but I just took a quick food break instead of ending my stream, and I came back just now. I'm also exhausted as fuck all the time, so that adds to the look. Okay, so this confusing ass room, there's a cave on the right. I got blasted with some magic, but there's a room on the right. This mustn't be it. I may have ran past it already. It's very easy to miss, because I walked in here and I was a little discombobulated. So I think I passed where I needed to be. Man, he's just magic blasted me over and over again. Oh, dude. I don't know. I am so confused. I swear it was on the right. Ow! God, I'm gonna have to kill these guys off. You haven't took a hit, but you will in a sec. Nice. Very nice. Got a decent amount of HP for just little sorcerer dudes. I'm used to them being one-shot deaths. Ow, ow. Man, the big swarm of them isn't doing me any favors. Oh, good lord. Noxious, thank you for following. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Saying it seemed nice to chill. You're youngster, waiting to get your degree, and you live on your own. Okay, you have me nervous when you say young. I'm like, dude, I like to cuss and say some god awful fucking things. But we were just talking about smoking weed, so I don't know exactly where my head went for a second. My bad. All right, this is the room I was looking for. But yeah, very nice, very nice. I stream a decent amount, 4 to 5 days a week. I want it to be 5 days a week, but sometimes I just run all the way backwards. I ran all the way backwards. Great. Sometimes I fail to push myself enough to stream on Saturday. I pretty much always stream Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday and Friday. But it's Saturday. Saturday is where I struggle. Okay, do I have this lantern lit up? I can't tell because I'm so close to the site of grace. I do. Alright, let's try not to get turned around this time and end up coming back up to the site of grace. You turn 21 in 2 months? Ah, I see. I am 27. My birthday is in April, so I just turned 27 not that long ago. But I don't feel like it, man. I'm a jackass, so I'll forever feel young, I guess. Okay, I am scouring the right side of this room, which I was quite confident is where I had to travel, and I just cannot find anything. It's tucked back in there sneaky like. It's this one. Okay, so it's halfway through on the right side. Ow, God, these sorcerers are so irritating. I don't know where this door leads, but I'm going to open it. Is this just a shortcut? Okay, no, this leads to the boss. I remember this room. There's something on the left, I don't know what, but I don't have to worry about it. Man, I'm so sick of magic. Nobody likes sorcerers. Oh, right. Crystallian duo. That's what we're doing here. Should have known. Okay. I really hate the spear spam. But they're not too bad. They don't really aggro at you at once that aggressively. Ow. Thanks for jabbing me mid-roll. Okay, there's the spear spam that I was talking about disliking. Just gotta hit her enough times and then she'll become defenseless, essentially. Oh, I thought maybe I'd get it. She's gotta be getting close. There it is. It was one hit away. So now that she's practically defenseless, I'm gonna go one-handed so I can have faster swings. So we can just R1 spam the crap out of her. And she can't do nothing. Once you break her poise, it's gone. And you can just stun over and over. way too easy. You're 2 years through your bachelor's in music production. You got 20 months and a half left, but you hate those bosses because they can have the shield on them. Talk about these crystallians. I just hate when... I really like to one-hand my weapon, so I hate when you're one-handing your weapon and it bounces off of them. This magic one is giving me a good run for my money. Okay, well now it's over. I don't have any college education. I graduated high school and I took a math class at a college, a community college. And yeah, I wasn't that into it, so I never took another one. And that was that. Been working shitty jobs ever since. I'm a dishwasher. Hey, Justin. Say, hell yeah, you got home from work, you're still streaming. Let's go. Yeah, I plan to go at least for like another hour. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer even. We'll see. But hell yeah, man, we're making tons of progress. We're in NG+2. I'm already in Liurnia, so it's like the third area. I cleared all of Limgrave. I cleared all of Weeping Evergall. Now we're gonna clear all of Liurnia, and then we'll be off to Caelid. But I just took down Crystallians in the Smaragd Cave, or whatever this place is actually called. And now we gotta go fight Balls! Carrion Knight. Let's do it. That cuckoo. Because he's in the Cuckoo Evergall. Holy crap, yeah. I was like, why is it so dark out here? It's the darkest I ever saw Elden Ring look like. So I think we just head, yeah, straight west. That's what I was thinking. I brought up the map for half a second just to double check, but yeah, straight west. Not everyone got to do college. You just like music a lot. Hey, fair enough. It's good to be educated about stuff. I didn't know what I was into at the age when I graduated high school. Like, I didn't have a hobby that could be like a job or anything like that. There was nothing I was interested in that made it worthwhile for me to go to college. It was like, oh, what do you want to do for money? Longboard. Like, I was a fucking idiot when I was 18. So, I don't know. Now, like, I don't know. I could still go to college, really, but I still kind of, like, applies. I don't really know what I would go to college for, and also, like, I'd have to get over this mindset I have of college being a huge scam. Alright, Carrion Knight, bring it on. So you don't have to walk right up to them. You can just walk off anywhere of the stone circle, and then they'll appear. That's how that goes. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, damage per hit is crazy. He's gonna get annihilated. For Shote's Hell. Oh god, how did I not realize those hadn't gone off yet? Okay, I said he was gonna get annihilated, and then I'm proceeding to get annihilated, but the tables are about to turn. Because, yeah, the damage per hit is way too high for how fast I can swing, so he's not gonna stand much of a chance. I love that attack. That was great. God dang, stance break, really. I wasn't expecting all that. Let's get the critical, why not? Or we won't, I guess. I smacked him in the face, though. That was decently satisfying. Okay. Battle music hardly warranted, but it is what it is. Another one bites the dust. Cool beans. Okay. We gotta rest at Revenger's Shack site. Then we get to fight a Spirit Caller snail. How exciting. This is weird. I'm not fighting the Erdtree avatar first? Okay, where's this shack? It must be between me and the Erdtree. Oh, that's a giant rock. I thought that was the stump. I thought we were super close to the minor Erdtree, but that's not it. That's a big rock. You weren't an idiot, you just knew yourself and didn't want to waste your money like a smart person? I suppose. But, like, I guess, okay, I'm way too harsh on myself, so when I'm talking about myself, I'll always, like, I'm gonna be mean. It's not that I was an idiot, it was just more like I didn't know who I was or what I wanted entirely. You know, that shit changes a lot. Especially the younger you get, the more often it seems to change. The Twitch app actually sucks nutsack. It won't stop freezing. I agree, Justin. The Twitch app is pathetic. And I don't know if you could just like watch from a website on mobile, if that would be a better option. I need to be better about this. I don't use Twitch on my phone very much. The only time I use Twitch on my phone is there's actually an option to listen to audio only of I don't know about live streams, but the recording of the live stream. So I'll listen to the audio only of my own live stream when I'm at work to try to see if like the audio balance is good. But I haven't had to do that very much lately because the audio balance is good. The peaceful is slightly quieter than I would like it to be, but there's really not much I could do about that since the battle music is just fine. Okay, there's a lever right there, which is awfully quick. So we're going to have to find the doors to the boss room. But the lever was no problem. Dang, I really got poked in the butt as I jumped off the ledge there. Justin, you use Twitch exclusively on your phone. Noxious, you do the same. And do you, Noxious, do you also use the Twitch app? Because I feel like when I watch on the Twitch app, like, oh my god, dude, I just keep getting rocked by these guys. I feel like the timing is out of sync. Like, when I'm talking, it doesn't even line up and stuff like that. Like, it's rough. Okay, wow, I'm so happy I found that invisible wall to nothing. Just more of these a-holes. I have a whole army of them after me now. I'm gonna run out of flasks because I'm too busy getting annihilated by imps. I took the one with the greatsword out, at least. He was awful. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one somewhere in there, though, that has a greatsword. There's still more of them just, like, strewn about in here. That's not going to be an illusionary wall. I'm trying to remember this place. Because I remember being frustrated in this one in NG+. This isn't the first time I've ran around in this catacomb frustrated. Justin, for you, it freezes a bunch. You got an iPad when it pulled up on the left side, playing music while playing the convergence mod on PC, and your mind doesn't freeze on your phone or iPad. Convergence mod looks insane. I can't remember. That's like, is that the Dark Souls 1 mod? Ouch. I have a rough history with mods. It always F me up. Funny F, you just got rune arc from a rat. Okay, so Convergence is Elden Ring mod? Or it's going completely over my head, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just killing imps and hoping to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do in this place, because I can't remember, and I could really use a little Bloodborne lantern at my hip. I don't think there's going to be another illusionary wall. Maybe. But I doubt it. I don't think these ones really led me to anything. Let me see what's going on down here with more imps. Never-ending imps in this place. I got no idea. I could open the chest. It could be one of those teleporter chests. But I feel like I would remember that, but who knows, maybe I don't. Let's see if it's a teleporter chest. Take me somewhere. No? Ah. Well, it was worth a try. Yeah, I have no idea. I definitely remember being frustrated with this, but I can't say I remember the answer. Oh, it still has a sconce on it. It's just not on fire. That one has sconce, no fire. I don't know. It's crazy. They make the door so easy to find. Oh my god, is this it right here? Another greatsword imp. No thank you. R1 spam him down. I don't know. I found another nothing. Hooray. No, wait, this isn't a nothing. It goes around further. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I'm mad I forgot this. I'm mad I forgot this. You know, in NG+1 when I did this, I discovered it and I like tried so hard. I tried so hard to make a mental note. Like, okay, you pull the lever, all you have to do is drop down, hit the illusionary wall, and you keep going around, you're there. Like, it's so simple. It's right there under your nose. But man, is that easy to forget. God dang illusionary walls. Finally, the boss room. Justin, you still haven't beaten the regular game yet? No mods for you? Man, yeah, I always stretch the regular game so far because I don't use mods. Beat the regular game in 110 hours 2 nights ago. It took you like 5 days. I was playing it. I don't know how many hours, but I was playing it. I swear, it was like 7 months before I finished my first playthrough. It was way too long. But I don't know how many hours it was. I could possibly go back and look. Spirit Color Snail is making me... Oh, right. I gotta fight multiple... of the knights, the Crucible Knights. I gotta fight multiple Crucible Knights to take the Spirit Color Snail down. Okay, okay. I walked in here with 7 flasks only. So I gotta fight decently well, because my dumbass did not replenish the flasks after fighting all those imps. I was just like, time to proceed, and I'm not even good at fighting the Crucible Knights with the spears like this. So I'm pretty timid fighting this guy, because I'm only half familiar with the moveset. This I'm pretty decent at punishing. Okay. 4 swings for the big slam. This is the projectile, isn't it? Oh, big slam one more time, and that should be it for the Crucible Knight. Okay, another... we got a chance to fight the Spirit Color Snail. Where is it? In the corner. We probably won't be able to kill it. Yeah, it's gone. Damn. Alright, we got another Crucible Knight we got to take down. Justin, you hate adulting? Man, who doesn't? You wish you had that kind of time to play? I devote too much of my life to video games. It's probably straight up unhealthy. I was just saying, everyone is different. You just want an ending that didn't explore that much? Oh, I explored everything, but I'm like here for the combat. I don't even care about the story. There's so much of that in the world. Oh man, watch this movie, it's got such a good story. Oh, play this game, it's got this story. How many games do people suggest you should play just because it's got a good story? Somebody told me to play Diablo 4 the other day because, oh man, the story's so good. I was just like, God, this is so fucking overdone. I don't care. That was the gameplay. Because I think Souls has ruined me a little bit. I don't know. I'd say you're an adult technically, but going to college. I've been an adult technically for almost 10 years, and I still don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. But I do fine. I'm responsible with money and stuff like that. It just sucks how fast it goes, because everything's so goddamn expensive. But I've been trying to live a little bit more of a mellow life lately. I intentionally shut down a lot of my information resources as a way to kind of like put the blinders on and just join the herd. I'm sick of being pissed off all the goddamn time. So I'm just gonna like play my video games and worry about what it takes to pay my bills, and I'm not really gonna think too much beyond that because there's nothing I can do anyway, and any type of, I don't know, I don't know, I don't even want to go there, so I'll just, whatever. So now I like look at memes instead of anything informational. It's kind of how I used to be. I once upon a time was like very just head in the clouds, all my own bullshit, not caring about whatever the hell else is going on out there. And I need to kind of get back in that headspace. Are you kidding me? Three Crucible Knights. I only got the 1 flask left. I wasn't prepared for that. I thought it was going to be the 2 Crucible Knights and that Spirit Color Snail was going to go down, but that Spirit Color Snail let us hit it one more time, and then it vanished. Alright, he smacked me good, but I had the bubble tier on still, so I didn't take too much damage, but that time I got hit, and I didn't have no bubble tier. Should be able to punish right here. Went for 4 times. He went all angry mode on me. He's going phase 2, coming with the swoop. Probably gonna do a tail swipe. Oh no, he's breathing flames, but we already took him down. This should be it for the spirit color snail, wherever it shows up. One of the corners, usually. This corner, son of a bitch. Alright, finally, spirit color snail is down. 3 crucible knights and 8 flasks if you count the fancy physic flask later. Whew. Only story game you've cared about was God of War, Unreal, and gameplay was amazing. They need to turn that shit into a movie. I wonder how many years I played of Dark Souls 1 before I really started to get a grasp of the story. Because I played a lot of Dark Souls 1 before I started to care about the story. And it's just kind of because I would, like, have an attachment to characters, and then you would, like, care about what their deal was, and then you would learn about how it tied in with all these bosses that you're familiar with. And that's kind of how it went for me learning Dark Souls lore. Elden Ring, I still don't know dick about, and I've played, like, 500 hours of this game. And I know, like, the most basic of stuff. Noxious, you were in an apartment, work 72 hours a week, and you still couldn't pay for your apartment? Dude, yeah, if I didn't have my girlfriend to split rent with, there's no way I could afford an apartment. And I don't know. I don't have a car, so I don't pay for that. I ride my bike to work. So, I don't know. And then, like, I don't know. I try my best to live as cheap as I can. And such a high percentage of my costs is just rent. It's rough. But whatever. Like I said, I don't try to think about this bullshit too hard anymore, because I will. Whew, I'm a crash and burn. Okay. So we took down the spirit collar snail. And now I'm just supposed to leave this place and go to the Erd tree. Okay, you know, I'm actually going to teleport, though, so I can replenish all my flasks. So I'm going to teleport back to the cave. Should just be able to walk up out of this cave, and it shouldn't be too hard to get up to the Erd tree avatar. At the minor Erd tree. I was trying to say minor Erd tree. Get up to the minor Erd tree, where the Erd tree avatar is. Noxious, say your mind is get degree or jail. Not gonna lie. Rough, man. I mean, get your degree then. If that's what you want to do. I always found a way to make life work for me somehow, and I don't really know how other people do it. When I look at other people's lives and I think about their expenses, I'm like, how the fuck? Okay, how in the world do I get up to this minor Erd tree? Like, does everybody just work 50-hour weeks? Okay, I think I was on the right track when I was going around the other way. Apparently Margit is Godfrey's son? I don't know. I know him and Mog are brothers, and they have some weird, like, they have like the weird accursed thing that makes their face got the horns on it, and Mog like accepted the horniness, and Morgott denied the horniness. I know that much. All right, Erd Tree Avatar, I'm gonna take you down. Ooh, how you been, Asylum Demon? Long time no see, my friend. I can't wait to play more Dark Souls 1 again. Oh, it's gonna be a while, though. I got some Elden Ring getting good to do, and then I gotta touch up in all my Souls games. Honestly, Dark Souls 1 is the one I'm gonna need the least touching up in. But, after I get good at Elden Ring, I'm probably gonna have to, like, do a playthrough of Demon Souls. I should probably just do a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 for good measure. Do a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Do a playthrough of Bloodborne. Do a playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Then after I'm done doing all that, I'm probably going to have to touch up with another playthrough of Elden Ring. Just to be sure I'm ready for it. And then I'm going to be where I want to be at that point, I think. After I get to Elden Ring NG+7, and then I go and touch up in all my other Souls games, and then I come back and I play another playthrough of NG+7 Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure at that point I'll be content with where I am. Hell yeah. Take you down, archery avatar. See you later, alligator. Catch you in the next Souls game. Justin, you grew out of weed. Unfortunately, don't enjoy it anymore. I don't think I smoke nearly as heavily as I used to, and I don't know. I don't consume like anything drug-wise besides weed anymore. And I ain't even talking like I'm like 2 weeks into basically no caffeine. I'll drink a little bit of soda. I work in a restaurant, so I mean I have basically every single shift I can get as much free soda as I want. But I only drink like one small cup while I'm on break. When I'm actually working, I'll drink water because I need to stay hydrated when I'm working. My ass works hard like a dumbass. I wish I could figure out how to be a lazy fucking cunt like all my fucking other people I work with. But I can't seem to do it. I always push myself. You know, I'm like cleaning up so much more than every other goddamn dishwasher. And I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid for letting myself be that way. I hate it. This is interesting. Okay, so after I defeat this guy, I'm actually heading around into... I need to head into that hole up there. Wink, wink. You been taking Adderall again lately? Makes you actually have energy and motivation to make you real thirsty. Yeah, weed, I don't know. Weed, like, helps me pass the time fast. I really like to get stoned before I go to work. Which is terrible to say out loud. But it's so true. Because then my first 3 hours of my shift are just like... And like, dude, I still work good. My ADHD brain... I don't know. So, now I'm letting Violet convince me that I have undiagnosed ADD, and I said ADHD, which is technically something else, but when I'm at work, man, sometimes I can see it. I'll be doing like 4 different things at once at work, and I'm like, damn, I need to like chill out, because I'm like doing this over here, and I'm doing that over there, and I'm doing this over here, and I'm doing this over there, and they're all like connected somehow. I'll start doing one thing, and I'll be like, shit, in order to complete this, I need to do that. And I'll start doing this other thing, and I'll be like, shit, in order to complete this, I need to do that. And I'll start doing that thing, I'm like, shit, in order to complete this, I need to do that. And that's how I end up with 4 things at once that I'm doing that are all stacked on top of each other. And it's, yeah, I don't know. I wish I could just take a chill pill for 8 hours a day when I'm at that place. Okay, so I am here to smack one of these things. That's great. Weird looking dude. You got it? You got it for me? This is a stick up. This is a stick up. Give me all you got. Empty your pockets. Empty your pockets, old man. I said empty your pockets, damn it. Stop talking to me with your mouth all open. You're gonna catch flies. Alright, he gave me a half a coin. That's all he had in his pockets. Not even a full penny. Just fucking half. And now we need to run across the bridge. We're going to fight Omen Killer. Hopefully this perfumer doesn't chase me. Justin, you say you're always really thirsty. You drink so much water. My eye is watering right now. Speaking of water. I'm thirsty regularly too, and I don't drink as much water as I probably should. Despite the thirst. Alright, I was playing DJ and jumped off the steed a little bit late. Got myself annihilated by Omen Killer. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's got the hounds with him. Hounds with him, because he is the, he's the Elden Ring, Capra Demon. This guy's the Elden Ring Capra Demon from Dark Souls 1, but now it's Elden Ring. He's got the 2 dogs, he's got the 2 big machetes. He's not that hard. Alright, down he goes. Enemy failed. Shouldn't even have bothered with the battle music, I guess. Capra Demon! Hell yeah. Too easy, baby. Alright, so now we go back to Revenger's Shack, which is right up here. And where do I go from Revenger's Shack? Okay, I defeated Grafted Scion at the beginning. I didn't lose Grafted Scion, so I don't have to teleport from the 4 Belfries. Belfry. Yeah, I think it's Belfry. I don't have to teleport from there to go fight the Grafted Scion, because I defeated it at the beginning. No problem. So we can just run right on past. We got Royal Revenant coming up next, which I can't even really remember exactly what Royal Revenant is. Try to remember what the boss Royal Revenant is. I guess I'll remember when I get there, because I'm struggling right now. Who is singing like that? I mean, I hate those singing ladies. I saw in the game files that song is called The Song of Lament. And I gotta say, man, yeah, it makes me lament. I do not like hearing it. I'm trying to listen to my own music here, and then I'm riding past, and these bat ladies are all... And I'm like, man, I don't want... Could you not? Those are some pissed off jellyfish. Look at that, man. They ransacked somebody's cart. Goddamn, jellyfish ain't fucking around. Keep running past them. Don't make eye contact. Lock the doors. Don't stop me if I'm going too fast. I'm in a strange part of our town. I kind of forgot exactly where I'm headed. I was supposed to fight Royal Revenant? I wonder how far that is. Oh, far. Okay, we just keep riding. I found that Foot of the Four Belfry site even though I didn't need to. And yeah, we just keep heading. Heading out to Royal Revenant up at King's Realm Ruins. I feel like I remember something sneaky about this guy. Like, getting to him. I feel like, I think it's in the floor? I might be wrong. Whew, kind of tired. But I think I don't remember it being that straightforward trying to actually find where this guy was. I think I had to hit the ground or something. He was, like, hiding in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's straightforward. Is this it? No. I don't fully recall the location of this boss. There's a lot of wolves. That's fun stuff. I think it's an illusionary floor. That's what my brain's telling me, but it could be thinking of a different spot, because I'm pretty sure there's a different catacomb, or a different ruin where there's an illusionary floor, but, I mean, I'm running out of options here. There's not that much space here. It's gotta be an illusionary floor somewhere, right? The question is, where did I miss it? Whoa. Okay, well that was not quite it. I was like, oh, something happened. I must have done it. But I had not done it. I'm about to shut off Funky's Armory. It's kind of a banger, but it's making it hard for me to think. I almost want to kill off the enemies too, so I can have peace of mind. I'm just in disbelief. I'm really struggling this hard to find this. Maybe it's just maybe it's much further north. And I'm just running around like a doofus. Whoa. Precarious. Okay, so I know there's this site of grace. Isn't this an illusionary wall? I can't believe I didn't realize that from the other side. Alright, I need peace and quiet for a second. Not Funky's Armory blasting in my ear. Been streaming for like 4 hours. I've had music going the whole time. Just need a second. Help me think this through and find this spot. If I kill this guy who's got the magic, things would be a little bit more peaceful around here. It's sneaky. Ow. Like, I have no idea. And I've done it before. But there's so much content in this game. And it's like, okay, I know I have to come here to fight this boss. And then you get here, and you're looking around for where the boss is, and you can't find anything. And I, like, have a vague memory of illusionary flooring, but I don't know if this is the spot. It also doesn't help. I've done so much other stuff in this game that isn't fight bosses, like collect weapons and collect sorceries and incantations and death root and do this and that and this and that and this and that. That kind of stuff kind of fogs up into my memory too, and I'm like trying to recall, okay, what exactly do I do here? And then I misremember something that's like completely unrelated that I did for some other reason, and then I'll be like thinking, oh yeah, I'm onto something here, and then I realize, wait, no, this isn't it. This is how I get this other thing that is totally not what I wanted. And man, I gotta say, these catacombs are throwing me for a loop right now. I don't got nothing. I feel like they're on the left, but I've been running around all over this place. I'm just gonna start smacking the floor as I go. See what happens. Because I am running out of any ideas. Seems like I've been all over this place at this point. There's not even anything that's really a threat, and I still can't seem to find what I'm looking for. Bruh. Sorry, Wolfies. You were safe, and then I found you, because I decided to explore thoroughly. But all I found was some stairs. Nothing new of true value. Son of a bitch, man. I'm gonna have to look it up on my phone. I really didn't want to have to do that again. Also, I'm going to avoid looking up stuff on my phone this playthrough as much as possible. And I already did it once when I was running around looking for a... there was a death bird that I just could not seem to get to show up. And so I finally gave in and let myself use an internet map to find that death bird. I think I'm about to do the same thing with this guy, because this is driving me nuts. It says it's on the northeast section of the ruins. You guys can piss off with your magic. I didn't even realize there's two of you. They do it so slow. Okay, northeastern. So, I mean, I feel like I was kind of all over that. Apparently rolling can also uncover it. So I don't necessarily have to attack everywhere, which is good. Oh my god, it's right here. The whole time. The whole time. Oh, it's so obvious. I was like right here killing a guy too. And I missed that. Oh, that's a little bit painful for me. I need to try to remember that shit. We come in off of this path. So I show up and it's like, boom, King's Realm ruins. Okay, what do I do here? And it's not really that hard to find. Oh boy. We'll see what happens by the time NG+3 gets here if I remember that shit. Goddamn. Oh, this is Royal Revenant. How could I forget that this is what Royal Revenant is? This is my reward. Fantastic. Oh. Ouch. Smacking me with the several hands. Smacking with my sharp blade. Ouch. Nice, I got a stance break. Took it down, I'm pretty sure, without healing. That's what I was hoping to do. It seemed like the only way it was going to be a fair fight is if I didn't heal. And I took it down without healing. Hell yeah. No problem. Alright, Royal Revenant. You're scary, but I made it look easy. Are you noticing NG+2 being harder early game? Barely. Man, I'm annihilating it. Than NG+1. It is probably a little bit tougher. But, like, I'm still annihilating NG+2. I've been going 4 hours. And I'm not super close to being done with Liurnia. But we're getting there. Give it 4.5 hours. I'll be done with the first 3.5 areas of the game. It's going awfully quick. And this is only NG+2. Like, I'm not super great at finding my way to every boss. Some of them I get lost finding my way to. And then I have to, like, wander around for a while. Have I fought Morgott yet? Yeah, and Godric? Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's plus 25 weapons. So, for the early game areas, I mean, the NG playthrough still kind of felt more difficult because I had less flasks, I had less health, I had less stamina, I didn't have weapons as fully upgraded. So all of these areas in NG+1 and NG+2 haven't really caught up in scaling yet, and I'm still really holding on to that hope by NG+7 their scaling will have caught up a little bit better. But what makes me fear a little bit is the fact that I'm not even my most powerful yet. I do plan on going max level in Elden Ring eventually. Simon Liurnia, okay. You're thinking that's still in South? Oh, you thought I was down there in Weeping Peninsula still? I am not. And as many times as I've been up here on these walls, I still have a little bit too much difficulty finding where I'm supposed to go, but I think I got it this time, because it's those stairs right there that I need to get to. I mean, I'm heading to it right now. I always think for some reason I need to take a left, and taking a left takes you to optional stuff. So we don't need to go left at all. I barely needed to locate that midpoint site of grace. Kind of just did, because I could. Whoa, that bolt flying right over my head, though. That was perfect. I low-key really love the way... Man, why do I keep forgetting the name of this weapon right now? I just want to call it a sickle. Shotel. It's because Shotel kind of sounds like sickle, I think. So it's like when I think sickle, it makes me forget Shotel. Because I'm like, what is it actually called? And then I'm trying to think of something completely different, and I don't realize it's semi-similar. Wow, that's one fat-looking wolf, I gotta say. But, I kind of dig the way Shotel looks with my character a lot. The way I have, like, this kind of rogue look going with the all-light, dark clothes. Well, all the dark, light clothing, and I got, like, the face mask, too, even. And then you get the curved blade. Shotel, looking like I'm running around with a sickle. It's pretty neat. Alright, Loretta. So do you think Loretta here in NG+2 is tougher than Loretta of the Halig Tree in NG+1? Because probably not. Got the dang blades. Carrion Retaliation. I don't know if that's actually the name of that one. It's probably Carrion something. There's a lot of different magic attacks that start with Carrion in this game. And she is Royal Knight Loretta. Royal Knight Loretta here in Caria Manor. Probably doing some Carrion spells. Maybe not, though. Because she does also truly reside over there in the Halig Tree. Yeah, you just smacked me in the face. That's highly rude. I don't know. I'd say Loretta is feeling a little bit tougher than I remember in NG+1. However, I am using a pretty crap weapon on purpose. Shotel. It plays very similarly to Broadsword, but it's even worse than Broadsword. Also, it doesn't have square off, which I am a little bit too reliant on square off when the fights get truly difficult. Spinning slash. I don't think spinning slash does a ton of poise damage. It probably does all right poise damage. And it does slightly more damage than my regular R1s. Dude, I'm getting annihilated. I hate when I succeed through slop. This is what I'm hoping higher NG+ cycles will correct in me in the future. Is I'll have to actually play well against these early areas. Because right now, I don't have to play well against these early areas. I can just, like, get hit 10 times in a row and then chug a flask and I'm okay. And I've got plenty of flasks to chug, so I can just keep it up for as long as I need to sit here and whittle the boss health bar down. See, like, this is not... I don't consider myself to be playing well right now. And I am succeeding, regardless. I hate that. I hate that. I want to play well, damn it. I just have to chug all my flasks when I walk into boss fights. So I have to be like, okay, I don't have any flasks to drink. I'm going to have to do good. She's just non-stop with her magic. That fight, like, made me dizzy. I'm not going to lie. I'm, like, dizzy right now after that one. I keep seeing myself in my little monitor, and I feel like it looks so weird. Rune level 1 will make me play well. I mean, I did a decent amount of rune level 1 stuff. I have a character with 80 hours on it who is level 1 because I set it up for PvP. I have, like, I collected every single sorcery and every single incantation, at least the ones that I was even vaguely interested in for PvP. So it's not every single one, but it's most of them. There's, like, a few that I didn't grab, like ones that boost your robustness and stuff like that. But I pretty much got all the good ones. And I have no fucking interest in doing that. Granted, I didn't actually do it past Fire Giant. I did up to Fire Giant at rune level 1 solo and legitimately. And then after that I summoned over-leveled phantoms and they kicked bosses' asses for me. But up to Fire Giant, I did level 1 all by myself. Alright. Oh, did I actually sit at the site of grace? Okay, I did. And then I immediately tried hopping on the steed, but it doesn't let me hop on the steed until I walk out the wrong door. I am so happy. I get to run all the way across the room now without the steed. Alright. 3 sisters. We ride and I still can't get on the damn steed. Let it happen. Come on. Finally. Seemed awfully long before it let me hop back on. We riding. Riding. Just gotta take this path all the way down here. We gotta go behind the manor like we are. And we'll eventually end up coming across an Evergall. What do we fight here? Oh, Alabaster Lord. Okay. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited to get through playthroughs faster and faster, essentially. Because this one's going already a lot faster than the playthrough before, which makes a lot of sense. And I'm still kind of tweaking the route ever so slightly and adding a little bit more detail so that I don't get confused the next time around. And I'll get better at finding my way through places that took me longer this playthrough, and next playthrough I'll, like, remember properly what I need to do. So I am excited that I've made it this far in one stream. And I'm excited to be able to make it even further, even quicker in the future. Whew. That was a lot of magic you just threw at me, man. A lot of gravity BS. Ain't got nothing with his melee attacks, except for that one, I guess. Got knocked by it, but it did, like, no damage. It's that all you got? I got a tickle in my throat. I was like, he's gonna come back around. I'm just beating the crap out of him with spinning slashes now. Got a stance break and a whole bunch of bonus damage, and then the critical. Onyx Lord is about to be dead. The spinning slash, maybe spinning slash is better than I give it credit for, because I just spammed 6 spinning slashes on him and he got annihilated. Granted, he didn't have the poise to deal with it. He was just standing there getting rocked. That's some good water. Hey, I'm actually in the mood for Sea Shanty 2 once. That's crazy. Hey, we finally get to teleport back to Gate Town Bridge. That's way down here. I thought I was going to do this earlier, and then I realized I guess I'm not. Alright, so we're not quite done with Liurnia yet. We still have the Academy, and before the Academy even, we have to go off this way. Is everybody's favorite boss, Boatman. Boatman's coming up. So we have to fight him. He's somewhere around here. I always kind of have a slightly tricky time finding him. Nope, nope, nope. He's right over here in the water. Be splashing around. There he is. Hell yeah, just keep Sea Shanty 2 playing while I'm fighting Tibia Mariner. I love it. Did I like stay locked onto him there? Because it kind of seemed like it. Yeah, he's up here. It's kind of weird. It like kept me going in the direction that he went. R1 spamming the crap out of him. He's Tibia Mariner, most challenging boss in all of Souls. Ow. Hey, that wasn't cool, man. Who throws a skull, honestly? I am just stance breaking after stance breaking Tibia Mariner. I don't know, man. Spinning slash might be proving to be better than I thought it was. I was like, yeah, spinning slash, it's not good like square off is. And it seems to be kind of nasty. Dude, you just murdered your own guys. What are you doing, Tibia Mariner? Alright, down he goes. The fool. You actually had no idea he could leave the water? Oh yeah, he can leave the water. He's not tied to the water. He'll leave it. He just does whatever the hell he wants. He doesn't care. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to head north after this point. Yeah, we gotta get to Artist Shack. That's the plan. Okay. Hell yeah, we got another Bell-Bearing Hunter coming up next. Those are tough. Bell-Bearing Hunter, I think, killed me 3 times, and that was the easiest one in the game. So we're coming up to, I would assume it's the second easiest Bell-Bearing Hunter in the game, but it should be tough. They hit hard, and they don't really let you escape. And their delayed grabs are so dickish. You know, all their attacks that are delayed are so dickish. Got a decent amount of health. She's got a giant shoulder bash. So we got to get our way up to Church of Vows, which I can't quite see from here. That'd be cool if Church of Vows was right over there and you could see it from here. But I don't think I quite can. Or is that it? I think you can see it. It's just the big rock next to it kind of takes away from the fact that there's a church there. Or maybe it's one of those over there. I can't really quite tell. But we gotta make our way up to Church of Vows. We are going to be fighting... we're gonna be fighting the homie G there. Ah, that's a nice sky. We're going to be fighting an Erdtree avatar at that minor Erdtree after we fight Bell-Bearing Hunter up here at Church of Vows. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Isn't that it right there? No. That's the other one. Oh, that is Church of Vows. Never mind. Okay. I'm glad I decided to double check on the map before I ran away. Because there's 2 of them up here. But the second one... Okay, I think the second one has like a flask upgrade or something. So there'll be the big turtle here. So I've heard you've had to exhaust this dialogue. I kind of want to test this at this moment. I want to see, do I truly have to actually exhaust this turtle's dialogue? So it is currently night, but I'm going to pass the time until night again, just in case. So I never even talked to him. Is he still there? Okay, he's still there. Giant turtle is there. We rest at the site of grace. Get up. Is the giant turtle still there? Giant turtle's still there. We'll test it again. I'm going to teleport this time to the Church of Vows. Loading screen this time. Fun stuff. Okay. We have the turtle still there. Let me rest. Let me get up and see if the turtle is still there. He's still here. Okay, so I think you do have to exhaust his dialogue. Because I've read that you have to exhaust his dialogue, but it's from like Reddit comments, so you never fucking know. But I think you have to talk to him before I can fight anybody. Maybe I just have to talk to him once. Okay, I talked to him once. I didn't continue to talk to him because you can talk to him more. But I talked to him the first time. I introduced myself to him. He's still sitting there. This is a learning experience for me. I want to figure out the bare minimum that I have to do before I can get the bell-bearing hunter to show up. Looks like Muriel or whatever his name is still sitting there. I think it's Muriel. Still sitting there. Perhaps I do have to talk to him even more. He's still sitting there. God, I think I do. I think I do have to talk to him more. The bell-bearing hunter can be pretty peculiar on how it wants to show up. Because I have to do the same thing over at Bernarl. I had to like buy everything off Bernarl to make him show up. So I can talk about Radagon. He'll yippity yap about Radagon. I can talk about Renala. He'll yippity yap about Renala. I can ask about Renala again, and he'll do more yippity yapping. I can ask about Radagon one more time, and guess what? More yippity yapping. Same if I ask about him again. Oh, I think he's done. I think I can ask about Radagon. He'll say the same crap over and over again. So at this point, I have successfully exhausted his dialogue. We should be able to get Bell-Bearing Hunter to show up, no problem now. But before then, he wasn't gonna. So we will pass the time until nightfall. Okay. We'll get up from the Church of Vows. Muriel's still chilling there. We'll sit at the Church of Vows. We'll get up. Muriel's still chilling there. We'll sit at the Church of Vows. We'll get up. Dude, he's not leaving. Oh my god, this is so irritating. I hate getting these bell-bearing hunters to show up. I can't wait for like months to pass and me figure out how the hell all these intricacies that I have to do in order to get this to work. Because right now I don't get it. Why isn't he leaving and the bell-bearing hunter showing up? What am I doing wrong? I exhausted his dialogue this time and everything. Do I gotta buy shit off you? I'll buy your shit off you. Got any incantations? Here. Shall the Celestial do? Oh, I don't care about it, but whatever. I talked to you about Celestial do, even. About the miracle. Oh my goodness. About the miracle. Okay, you don't have much to say about the miracle. Anything more about to say about Radagon? No? Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Church of Vows. This is so irritating to me. This bell-bearing hunter shouldn't be this hard to get to show up. Oh my god, is he not there? Is he not there? It's finally here. The fucking bell-bearing hunter is here. Yes! Let's do it. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to go through all that pain to try to get him to show up again. Ton of damage as he summoned in. Got like a third of his health bar down. Actually dodged the shoulder blade. That's a rare, or shoulder bash. That's a rarity for me. Doing the big old wind up, and I got too greedy. Did 3 swings when I only should have done 2. Half my health gone with one of his attacks. Ooh. Oh, I thought that delayed swing was gonna get me good. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Throwing his blade around and then he brings it back. Oh, the delayed swing got me good. Throwing the blade, but he completely missed, and then he brought it back and smacked me. Shoulder bash, but I dodged it. Chopped me good though, because I got carried away. I don't know if I successfully dodged it, but I could have just gotten too far away for him to grab. I actually waited long enough to dodge one of his delayed swings, but he got me with the next delayed swing he did. Oh, gosh. 3 delayed swings in a row that one was. Kind of like that, too. Ooh, the explosion, man. Down he goes. First attempt on this one. Whew. I like those bell-bearing hunter fights, man. Those are good. Damn it, I meant to skip this one. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Gotta head to that Erd Tree avatar next. Who was at... Where's the minor Erd Tree? Off that way? Looks so far away. It's because it kind of is. I don't think we can get to it from up here. We gotta go down. We got some distance to make before we get there. But I've been getting better and better at getting my way through this section. This section has always been kind of confusing for me. And to be honest, it still is a little bit confusing. I tend to get stuck in here. And I go back and forth a little bit. I don't even think I'm supposed to go this way. It's so tempting, though. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. I have to, like, coil through it. It's, like... It's very perplexing to me the way this place is set up. Because I always feel like I'm not going where I want to go, and then I end up going exactly where I want to go, despite the fact that I felt like I wasn't going that way the whole time. And I'm like, how did I end up here? This is exactly where I wanted to go, but I wasn't going that way. But right now I feel, yeah, like I feel like we're going not where I want to go right now. I'm going to end up not where I need to be. I'm going to end up in some weird corner. This is not where I want to be. There's no way up from here. This is taking me to the catacomb. I wasn't supposed to go to the catacomb yet. I was supposed to go to the Erd Tree first. Holy shit, there's a rune bear. Yeah. This kind of sucks. I hate that I don't know my way through here better. I'm on the right track now. That took me too long. I should know better than that by now. I shouldn't be going to that weird corner. So once I land down here, no, we got to make it up that hill first. I think, because there's 2 of these walking mausoleums. So it's not the first one when I'm near where I want to be. But when I get up here and I'm near the second one, I'm close to where I want to be. Okay. Whew. This place always feels straightforward, and then it's not. Like, I always think I know it, and I feel like I'm going to make it through, and it's going to be no problem, and then I get lost in it. I do a little bit of back and forth, and I find my way through. And every time I do a little bit less back and forth, but every time still I go in there, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Erd Tree Avatar, you hear me? I'm coming knocking to your door. Your buddies are over here attacking instead. Can you kill them all for me? Thank you. Oh, okay, not me. Your homies. Take your homies out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always hook me up, Asylum Demon. Man, you know the reach on your weapon is real good when you're pressed right up against your opponent and you're still not hitting them. Good lord. I just need to lock off, and that problem shouldn't be as bad anymore. No, it was still happening, even when I was locked off. Just slicing and missing. That guy directly underneath the Erd Tree Avatar's thick bottom. Oh, god damn. Looking pretty dangerous for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I am lucky to be alive. Lucky it ain't NG+3 yet. But also, I'll be leveling up like 300 more times, so... we'll see how it goes by the end. Bloodborne ain't that challenging. I'll admit it. When I'm max level, because I'm max level in Bloodborne, and I'm in the highest NG cycle, I don't remember Bloodborne being that challenging. But to be honest, Bloodborne hasn't felt challenging for me in a long time, outside of, like, the DLC. The DLC is challenging, but Bloodborne's, like, really hard when you're new to it. And then when you get good, I feel like it's easier than the other Souls games. Like, you get good at Dark Souls 1 and you get good at Bloodborne, and then you play them both. Dark Souls 1 stays more difficult than Bloodborne does, even though you've gotten good at both of them. That's just, like, my opinion, though, man. Alright, Erdtree Avatar is down. At this point, we can go to those catacombs that I almost went to by accident, but we didn't actually quite make it because I stopped myself. But they're right down here, so we can just step off these rocks and it'll be right back down by those catacombs that I almost went to by accident when I was making my way around the wrong way and wasn't up by the Erdtree Avatar. But we can take the long way, stop at the Erdtree Avatar first, and then head to the catacombs, and it's shorter overall. If I go to the catacombs and then go back up to the Erdtree Avatar, it's going to take forever. Unless there's like a spirit spring over here, but I'm pretty certain there's no spirit spring over here. That's why there's all the tombstones. So you can easily get down from above, but they don't want you to easily get above from below. Excuse me, headless knight. I need to get in here. Whoa, I saw my own eyeballs. You see that? Oh, man. Saw my own eyeballs in my head. Dang, scary. Hey, if you could go back outside, that'd be great. You're not really supposed to follow me in here, you know that? Homie, just let me have the catacombs in peace. Can you teleport again so I can sit at the site of grace? Nice. He teleported, and while he was teleporting, I sat at the site of grace. He's back outside, and I've got my flasks back. And now we need to complete another catacomb. So there's the door. Where am I going to open up that door from? I gotta ride one of these things up this one right here, and I just missed my chance to. What a damn shame. Ow, somebody shot me right in the neck with an arrow. It's so goddamn rude. I feel like I remember this catacomb being kind of confusing. With the statues. The statues. I got shot in the neck again? It's kind of right in the back. Right where my spine. Dude, this is so not cool. Okay, I think I was supposed to drop down here. Hey, there's a lever. Alright, so the catacomb wasn't super confusing though. Then. Because I already found the boss lever, and now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Can I just... Oh, there's another lever right here. Okay, I didn't see it on the floor right away. So I pulled this lever. I can already see a ladder in the other room. So we're definitely going to be climbing up that. Whoa, giant crab down in here. No, thank you. I almost wish there was a lobster boss fight and a crab boss fight, though, to be honest with you. But one day, eventually, I plan on doing fight everything you see playthroughs. Because that sounds like fun to me. But I want to be bored of boss fights by then. Not necessarily bored of boss fights, but I want to be skilled at the boss fights to the point where I don't really have to sweat them. Because right now I'm definitely sweating a lot of boss fights. Alright, who are we even fighting here? Oh, there's a couple of fights here. So this is the Cemetery Shade. But I think I missed the first fight I planned on doing here. Damn, Cemetery Shade getting annihilated, but so am I. I annihilated the Cemetery Shade in a couple of swings, and the Cemetery Shade annihilated me in a couple of seconds with multiple swings. About to try to do it to me again. Got away from it that time, though. Ooh. Skeletons all over me as well, but that is it for the Cemetery Shade, and the skeletons went with it. So yeah, I missed the Black Knife Assassin. I was supposed to fight that thing pretty much before I fought this guy. Can't wait for NG+7 Horaloo. Hopefully I'll be good at him by then. I learned a lot in... okay, I'm over this track right now. I learned a lot in the last playthrough fighting Horaloo. I feel way more confident against him now than I did previously. I was much more intimidated and felt a lot more helpless fighting him previously. after taking him down an NG+1 the way I did, I feel like it's still going to be tough, but I feel like I have an idea of how to succeed, and that really can carry me a long way. Just the idea that I can, instead of fear of not being able to. So yeah, this illusionary wall right here is gonna have the assassin behind it. I'm upset that I forgot that for the first time around. You know, Black Knife Assassin probably gonna be. This is gonna be tougher than that other guy I just fought. Cemetery Shade. Ain't got nothing on Black Knife Assassin, dude. He is just shredding me a new one. I can't do anything. Blame the peaceful music that we got playing, because it's an actually decent boss. Not quite Electo Black Knife Ringleader level, but it's warming us up to it. God damn it, though. I am just getting annihilated. This is such a small room. It's so hard to get away and actually get a safe moment to heal, because Black Knife Assassin can cover so much distance so fast, and it doesn't really ever get that far away from me in this room. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting these things. It drives me nuts how bad I am at fighting them. They are so quick, and I just can't ever read any of this. It's the only one I have hope of reading. And then by the time he's done doing it, it's not like I'm anywhere near him to actually attack. God damn it. See, I thought I was far enough away, and I wasn't. Healing right in his face, getting the shit smacked out of me. Oh, I'm so bad at these Black Knife Assassin fights. I can't believe this isn't even the toughest one. They're wild. They don't ever stop. They have hyper armor galore, which is my weakness. Oh, it drives me nuts how much reach that has. You think you're far enough away, and then he just gets you. Use my own spinning slashes just like he is. Son of a bitch, how do you like it? Got a stance break on him and he's down. I don't know. I got sick of his shit and rocked him, but it was all on spinning slash. I had to rely on the Ash of War. Whew. That was rougher than I wanted it to be. Okay, I was actually supposed to teleport somewhere else. I teleported to the wrong place. Okay, so at this point, we can teleport all the way back to South Raya Lucaria Gate. It's time. We finally entering the Academy. I already took down Small Rag and grabbed the Glintstone Academy key quite some time ago. So we'll just be able to walk up in here like we own the place. We got the key. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I say that, I feel like... doesn't Kip say that when Uncle Rico throws like a fucking steak or something like that at Napoleon? He's like, that's what I'm talking about. I swear to God, he does. Intense elevator ride. I don't really feel like listening to this Age of Empires track. I feel like I've heard it 3 times today, and I'm just over it. All right, that was a very nice elevator ride. We're up here in the Academy now. Hooray! We're gonna learn a lot. Can't wait to get all this knowledge. Going up the stairs I go. Open up the door, yo. Yo, moms. Oh. You've been training to cage fight Napoleon, you don't even know? Why is Napoleon Dynamite such a good goddamn movie? It's like, it's like not even, but then it like is. It doesn't seem like it would, you know? Like, if you like try to explain to somebody what that movie is, they'd be like, why on earth would I watch that movie? But it's such a good goddamn movie. Holy crap, that arrow came out of nowhere and was awfully close to me, and then some very rude gentlemen spanked me on the hiney as I ran past. But we're making progress plenty quick. I think we're coming up on the giant elevator next, aren't we? The dogs are usually what give it away. The giant elevator is coming up for me, because I always remember being at the elevator with dogs chomping at me. Oh my gosh, it actually got on here with me. You gotta be kidding. Get out of here. Awful mutt. Alright, and I run. I run so far away. Alright, I'll discover the site of grace in case Red Wolf of Radagon takes me down. See how it goes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta get there first. It's so bad, but so funny. Kind of like Talladega Nights. That's another one you feel like it's the same sense of humor. I feel like a lot more happens in Talladega Nights than Napoleon Dynamite. I almost feel like Napoleon Dynamite is like along the lines of like I almost feel like it's along the lines of like oh god, what's the one with, oh, it's Big Lebowski. And like not that much really happens in Big Lebowski and people love it, and I don't really understand why. Because I saw Big Lebowski and I was like, that movie was boring, nothing really that interesting even happened, like I don't know. And I feel like that's how Napoleon Dynamite is too. It's like that movie's boring. Nothing even interesting happened. It was just kind of like cringy at times. So Red Wolf of Radagon, even in NG+2, is proving to be a pushover. Because Red Wolf of Radagon is usually a pushover. A lot of people forget this boss even exists. Because they kind of just annihilate it. Ooh, alright. A little bit of shit in my pants, though. But I don't know. I guess even more happens in Big Lebowski than what happens in Napoleon Dynamite. Because Big Lebowski, there's like goons showing up his house and he's dealing with the guy who thinks he's some other guy. And I mean, that's really about it, though. It's just kind of that. I mean, then they're like bowling. And the one guy dies. And it's like, alright. Like, I still have battle music on. I only noticed because the Killing Floor track came on, and the Killing Floor track is a little bit jarring, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, the Carrion Knight. I'm shaking like crazy. Is the screen shake gonna go away? Finally it did. I was gonna say, I switched it to peaceful music and I don't hear a goddamn thing. My elevator. Oh, you made me fall off my elevator, you jerk. Oh my gosh, I got a backstab on him as he was getting up off the ground, and it shoved him into the elevator pit. That guy dies via elevator pit on every single one of my playthroughs. Never do I fight that guy legitimately. I have him fall in the elevator pit every time. Usually I don't even have to try. I just go up the elevator and he ends up in the pit himself. Too easy. All too easy. Sending the elevator down. In case I die, but I better not. I swear to God. It's just Renala, for Pete's sake. You know, she's only deadly because of her goddamn spirit ashes, and everybody knows those are for little bitches. Alright, I'll shut up with my elitist ways. Fight the boss. And you know what? I even do want battle music to... I don't care if I have to hear these kids singing. I want to hear my battle music over the kids singing. Don't tell me about sleeping tight. Alright, Renala's gonna come running down, falling down. Spinning slash. I don't know if that was a good call or not. Oh, I did one more, which probably wasn't a good call. I just don't want to have to do it again, but I'm probably gonna have to. Nice, I didn't have to. She's going straight to phase 2. I didn't have to knock her out of the sky more than once. Renala's getting rocked, man. And big ol' blast. It's kind of like when Godskin Apostle does that. Oh, she's got the Bloodhound Knight. Bloodhound Knight smacking me around pretty good, not gonna lie. Giving her a lot of chances to perform her magic. I'm gonna heal while she's doing her spinny attack, and the Bloodhound Knight vanishes. Smack her around a little bit more. She's casting more magic. Wow, no more Spirit Ashes yet, really. Damn, all she did was summon the one... All she did was summon the one Bloodhound Knight, and I took her down before she summoned any more Spirit Ashes. Holy crap, man. I am vicious. You hope they threw books at me? The students did, but you know what? I didn't stand a chance because I cut them with a sword. How has nobody made a Harry Potter parody movie yet? Like Scary Movie, but it's about Harry Potter. They could call it a wizard movie. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like that could be pretty good. Even though those movies, I don't know. Do people still go see those movies? I bet they probably would, because not that many of them come out anymore these days. Because they used to make, like, all those scary movies used to come out, like, once a year, I swear to God. Because there's a lot of different scary movies. And then there was even, like, the ones that weren't scary movie, but were doing the same thing. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Superhero movie was actually fucking hilarious. I remember I saw Meet the Spartans in theaters, and I was way too young to be there. I was there with my friend on his birthday, and his mom told us if it was too inappropriate, she was going to take us out of the theater. And at one point she did, and that was the only movie I've ever been to where I didn't see the end of it because of some involuntary like thing that happened, like a parent making you leave. Because I don't know how old I was when Meet the Spartans came out, but it's like not an appropriate movie for my age. So you haven't seen that movie in so long? That movie sucks, doesn't it? I mean, I've never even seen 300. So the fact that I've never seen 300 and I've seen probably at least half of Meet the Spartans, what in the hell? What kind of logic is that? Alrighty, at this point, we are to teleport to Summon Water Village, and then from Summon Water Village, I'm going to head off into Caelid. However, it is almost 10 p.m. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours here, so I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. I'll see you all then. I'm going to be streaming at 5 o'clock, just like today when I started today's stream. I'm going to be starting tomorrow's stream at the exact same time. But for today, that is going to be it. Thank you all for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Until tomorrow, goodbye.